Hello! Alright, let's see how this goes. How's everyone? Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not even seeing the thing. I don't know if I'm on. Okay. Haha, I don't have the right monitors up. Haha. But how are you guys doing? How is everyone this morning? Rar. Hi, T. Alright. Chat moderation. Exclamation point. Open. Oh, hold on. I think I just opened Arctic's queue as well. CLOSE. We'll open my queue this side. Okay. I think I just broke her. Hi, Arctic, if you're joining. uh... Hi, Chi. Oh, your Chi's over. All right, yeah, that's a surprise. I'm getting Arctic's chat, and he's not here yet. I'm not breaking anything, I promise. D. Hi. Um, one thing I'm gonna do, so we don't have him on here. Glasses. Arctic. All right. All right. That's there. That's there. Mr. Safety will be joining us in voice here in a second. Thank you for shouting him out. Thunder, I really don't. I don't do requests normally for warm up songs. I do whatever I grab. It. Hiyo, Defecto. How goes it? Gonna do normal room type. You're good, E. All right. Make room private. Ooh, okay. Select level. BEWEGEN. You know what? Let me see if I can find that song. BEGWE. I was seeing if I had the other version of. There's another version of this song. BEWEGEN. It has two options, and I like it better than this one. So, but that's good here, Defecto. That is going good. Mm. Can you type the full name of the OG song? I can spell it for you. BEWEGEN space IS space GEZOND. Hi, Rapid. Arctic's probably like, why is Nacho's chat showing up in my channel? Arctic! You're probably seeing these, well, you're potentially seeing these requests. Is that it? Hold on, let's see. Yes, I believe it is. Thank you, T. It is. Thank you, T. Alright, we'll do this and we'll do Thunder for the warm-up songs. Then we'll jump into the queue once I get Arctic in here.
Hello, hello.
Speaking of, hello! I may have already broke your chat, don't ask.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I was just saying, I didn't put those commands in. Nachos has already assumed control.
I forgot it was already. I forgot if I did exclamation point open, it would also open yours. So I did it thinking it would just open mine. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's gonna open. Hey, look, there's the double messages. All right.
Yeah, I was looking at the chat and I'm like, T's not over here.
Yep. I said hi to Chi, and I'm like, hey, Chi's not over here. Hi, Chi. Oh, we gotta stretch.
Hi to Chi. Chi's everywhere.
Ooh.
Oh.
Once you're ready, I have a code for you.
Okay. I have not done any warm-ups yet. So let's do
we
this.
got some for you.
Oh, wait, hold
Hey,
on.
Rapid Rabbit 11485. I'm here to cheer on Shadowy Nachos as they play Beat Saber. Let's rock it. Go Shadowy Nachos. Slice those beats like a pro. Show us your moves and enjoy the rhythm. You've got this.
Shadow thinks we got this tonight. Woohoo!
Oh, of course. Calibrate. There we go.
So we will start on a ranked map. Oh, Nachos, did you have any requests? I do not. You got the one that I wanted. Thank you for that.
How's that for a Jello tail, Zeno?
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. With
Apparently,
the wiggle, wiggle.
I am now Arctic Jello butt chill.
I mean, the tip of your tail is just like wah wah wah wah wah wah. It's like a windsock. Zeno says 10 out of 10 would smash. Oh no.
Now be offered to the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood
Blood
god.
for the
Blood
blood
for the
god.
blood god. Blood for the blood god.
Hi, Manny.
Those
Those sketches are freaking amazing.
All right, Nachos. Ready when you are.
Are you sure?
Let's do it.
Y as in Yogi. G as in George. 5. B as in Beaver. C as in Cow.
I'm
You sure you're ready?
It wasn't all follower names.
You know, I was tempted. I had one earlier, and I was gonna do, it was like X is in xylophone, P is in pterodactyl, K is in knight. I forget the last two. I was really gonna screw with you. All right.
Gonna have to turn up your game, Nachos.
I know's not what you speak of. Sure, Manny. Hun, you saw what I was working on. Sometimes I wonder if I go too far. Wow, Cola. You're just gonna. I mean, you come up with the cluster of things, and it's broken. Before we start the game, you have updated your game title. I can't see it.
Oh,
And your game category.
category no. I've started putting in game titles that encompass both.
Perfect. Then just your game category.
So you've been listed on my game title since noon.
I saw. And to be fair, you've been listed on my title since noon as well. However, I just wasn't live at noon. You knows not what I speak of, Manny. Sure you don't. I know exactly what you're working on. Oh, you're combining both chats? Yes, Rapid. And the requests can go into either chat and come into the one queue as well.
Yep. That way we don't have to play song request ping pong.
Yep. You thought your chat wasn't updating? What you mean, chat? Oh, yeah, I probably should put a warning in that. Yeah, with the mod, even if we didn't share song queues, we would have each other's chat when we're inside Beat Saber because of the mod we use. But because of how we have to share the song queues, our chats get blended together even more than it did before.
So it used to give us, like, on my side, anything that came up in Nacho's chat would say
Nachos.
Shadowy Nachos, and then the user and the message. Now it's just an open forum.
Yep. And it doesn't help with Cola having a first subscriber badge and a sword in both channels.
That's true.
Because that means he has the same subscriber badge and the same moderator symbol in both channels, where we can normally blend. Welcome in, I am becoming Rick. Oh, I am becoming rich. That posted on 2 lines. Hello! Welcome in.
Bottle is too hot for Twitch. Nice. So yeah, and Xeno and Rapid are now VIPs in both channels. So the only way I can tell is the sub.
Your
the
star
sub
versus my bandana.
Uh-huh.
Well, you ready? I hope so. Well, I don't
Alright,
have a
let's do
founder's
it.
badge here. Oh, wait, you don't have a founder's badge? Hold on. I thought you had one. You may have been early then. Although I may be having a founder's open up. So whoever was my 11th subscriber might potentially be getting a founder's. Hang on, I have like 5 channels going on. Let me sort the mess. Good luck, Xeno.
Oh, we rolling hot, huh? Okay.
3.5 notes per second.
Oh, that's not bad.
Starting you off a little slow. I mean, I was gonna start you on the 7.
I know. I 100% believe that.
He was early, but not a flounder. Wait, what? Manny? Are you still down with the sickness? Okay, VIP in both channels, so the only way you know what? So, in Arctic's channel as a sub, he has the star badges as his subs. In my channel, you have a bandana.
Because I haven't implemented my idea for the sub icons.
Ooh. Care to share?
I was gonna ask you if you knew they would be, or if they were gonna be allowed, but we'll do it on stream. So my thought is, since I've kind of gone for the whole lounge theme for the House is Strange, kind of the lounge arcade thing, I was gonna do glasses, like shot glass, martini, highball, hurricane, things like that.
I don't see why not, considering they allow us to talk about alcohol in the TOS now.
True.
Nah, I'm under the sea. Wow, Manny. Oh, what's the sub icon? Oh, you're asking Arctic. Defecto, I feel dumb. I always thought it was a nacho chip. Now that you said you clicked on the sub badge, you see it.
You're
You
not
know-
the only one to say that.
My channel points are chips. Although, actually, no, I rebranded them. The Stream Elements version is chips. I call them the beans for the Twitch version.
I was gonna say, I didn't think they were chips.
Yeah, as T just pointed out, my Stream Elements is still branded as chips.
Huh.
Because you had your nacho chips for coming in and joining. But I don't do anything with them. I probably should. No sub command? What you mean, T? Hi, Rusty.
It's a Rusty.
Haha. Hehe, these are nacho chips. Exactly, they're not your chips, they're my chips. You can't do /sub to see all your subs? No, you cannot. That is something that Twitch keeps private. I, as a streamer, can see that information if I wish to pull it. However, as someone on the channel, you cannot see that information.
Which I definitely don't disagree with. I'm actually surprised that you can look up VIPs and mods.
Well, considering VIPs and mods are such high toxic or basically big names in your channel, that's why those are there.
They're also assigned, so.
And it's
Yeah.
also like, hey, reach out to my mod for this, or hey, my VIPs can help you out with that link. So then you can do /VIP and then get everyone that way. You can thank T for this warm-up song, and then we'll jump into the queue.
Okay.
By the way, both channels, the queue is open. It is a shared queue. You can do ! BSR help in either channel. Get your links, drop them in either channel, and it'll go into the same queue. And we'll do our best to play through them in order. However, we do reserve the rights to skip the songs as if they are inappropriate, or if there's too many in one person's name, we'll jump around the list, but we will get through the songs in the queue as long as we don't crash. I've had to add that last bit recently.
Right.
Wow, Zeno is really excited over that BSR help.
Nothing wrong with that.
Just all caps, screaming it.
Need help. Oh man.
You shush, you had caps locks on? I mean, we've all done it.
And yeah.
I typed an entire email to my boss in caps today. That's when
They
you learn
call you
the
up.
shortcuts
Are
to
you
go
okay?
sentence case. Oh, Rusty's now excited over BSR help too.
Rusty, how you doing, Bean? You have a good day?
All caps to let them know you care. Wow. In the words of Archronos, nah, you just gotta yell at Arctic because of the gray muzzle. I kid. He gonna kick my ass, but I kid.
I'm bringing a cattle prod to MFF.
Meow. We don't do ages here? I know. Gray muzzles don't have ages. They just have muzzles that are gray.
Oh, and here I thought that was a reference to I Kid.
His wording for wow.
I should have bought a Monster Energy an hour ago.
Top points? Oh, wow. Nacho's Shadow is top points. I need to take him out of the running for points.
Oh, that is a scary thought. Give AI the ability to use points.
He does, and he has. Do you have Gamble on? I don't know. Try. I don't have safety net built in.
Rusty, can you solve a debate from my channel from earlier?
No.
Banana bread, hat, yes or no?
Yes. Only if it's stale, though. Or you're going hiking, and if you want a snack for later.
Sure.
I would have thought you've been in the top 5. T? Ah. Sure, wait. Banana bread hat? Yes.
Because there's a character in Ori who wanted a hat, and I think it was Xeno that said everything's a hat if you're brave enough. And so we got on, I think it was Cola that threw out their banana bread hat.
Yep.
And I said, we'll have to ask a Tatum.
Tatums who wear banana breads for hats and are full of milk. Interesting lore.
Wasn't you? Oh. Well,
I
know
think it was just Cola that
called
popped in the
banana
chat
bread,
saying banana bread hat.
but- Ooh, I don't like that one.
What, that squat? Hopefully you stretched for that squat.
Stretch.
Yeah, Cola's a bad influence. No, he's just a sweet influence.
Uh-huh.
Ah, I missed a note, darn it. Oh, nachos? Yes, T. Wow. You know it's correct, Cola. Now I have to tell the Tatum Discord someone will probably make it as a free asset for the community. Go ahead, I have the other channel. Wow. Hi, Carrot. Potato or no? Carrot. Hi. Is that a pine cone? I missed a note. I got distracted by, I think, what is a pine cone. Hide behind Nachos. Nachos, help. I picked the fight you cannot win. Pocket pine cone Jackster's attack. Okay.
All right.
Does Jackster know that they've been made into a pocket pine cone? Yep, you flip-flopped the emo and the number. And you forgot the word rain.
Yeah, it's emote rain rain.
Exclamation point ER space rain space. Oh no, then it is number and then emotes. Yeah, you just forgot the rain part. So I've basically gotten confirmation. We've met my the artist, concept artist for my suit, Arctic.
Oh, nice.
You remember the very sweet bean that was at reception at the con in May?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they were adorable.
Mm-hmm. After stream, I'm going to reach out just to confirm, but they commented on my post saying they enjoyed working on it, and then they had a post today with a picture of themselves. And I'm just like, oh, thank
I
you for
know
the
you.
follow. I'm becoming rich.
I can't see the notes anymore.
And then their the fiance partner actually was on the call with us on Sunday.
Oh, cool.
Finance.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, hello.
I am becoming rich.
Welcome in.
Thank you, thank you,
Welcome
thank you
to
for
the
the
House of
follow.
Strays. Thank you for the follower. Oh, another one. This one I can read. Demon Girl, welcome on in. Welcome to the House of Strays. Thank you for the follow. Someone storing butts. That must be your side.
Yeah, that is sold with a bandana. Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's the Sus Factory, guys. This is the House of Strays. We're right next door to the Sus Factory.
Wow.
That's the
ER
name for your
check,
channel.
mind you before. Wait, what? ER check, mind you before you play it. Fair warning. Wait, what? What are you putting in that we got a
Is that a emergency room check or?
I think it was
Emo brain
check. Mind you before you play it. I don't know.
Huh.
This song is so quiet.
It is. Phantom notes. The cute fuzzy is blocking the notes.
No, she's not. What do you mean?
Yeah. Yeah, these are your emotes too. We confirmed that last time.
I may have to turn off that side of emote rain.
I mean, now I have an excuse for having failed already. So
Why is that quiet? The version of the song.
I'm looking out of the corner of my headset because it moves the emotes. It's like when you're trying to drive in the winter and you're too lazy to scrape your whole windshield. So you're just looking out of one little spot, moving your head, going, "Oh, I'm still good. Am I still on the road? Good enough."
Best trick that I have found, I keep windshield wiper fluid in my car that is rated for sub-freezing temperatures.
Oh, the de-icer?
Well, it's not de-icer, because de-icer can hurt paint. This is all-weather windshield wiper fluid. It's Rain-X.
Oh, okay.
So I'll take that, and because it won't freeze, I'll leave it in my car so it's already outdoor temps and not hot or warm. Then I'll go out to my car and I'll pour it down, and I've actually floated an entire sheet of ice off my front windshield.
Oh, that's a good idea.
They're so happy.
Why are you
when
getting
they
an ad for
hydrate.
Bing? I don't know. I don't get to choose the ads that come on.
listening
Twitch does
time.
somehow. Nachos. T. Might need to remap that one. Well, if we got a remap for it, we can remap it. But I can't do that easily while streaming.
What, this song?
Yeah, I think T wants to have a louder version of the song.
There's got to be a just another version available, I would think.
Yeah, but a
Of your
remap.
song.
So like how we can set up troll songs, let's say 25F, to then go to another troll song like the Uwu rap.
Uh-huh.
So we could remap this so anytime this request comes in, it would automatically go to the other one.
True.
Although I try to limit that, but I do it for songs like Up and Down. I have the good version of Up and Down that I like. So then I'll remap all the other versions that have come into my queue in the past to that new version.
Oh, cool.
So then I don't have to manually go and grab it and then go and remap it. And then it also prevents other ones that have been remapped from getting added into the queue because it pings the remapped version. So all of them remap. So if you want to do Up and Down and do 4 different versions of it without having that remap, it would let you put it in 4 separate times because it's only looking for that BSR code. But if you have it remapped, they all map to the same BSR code.
That makes
All right,
sense.
I got a hydrate and a stretch from Delta.
Hi, Delta. And a boop.
No boop to Snoop. Ow. See what happens when you boop? I get hurt. All right. Hello. All right. Going for another stretch. Man, it's only been 30 minutes, and this is the second time y'all are making me stretch. All right.
That is a good version of that. I've got an upbeat, smooth criminal sitting or playing over here.
You're
Wah.
cute.
I already booped the snot.
Wah.
You liked it and you know it.
Why would you boop the snot? That's even worse than booping the snoot. That's how you become sticky fingers.
Ew. Ew.
I already hate it after saying it, so don't worry.
There we
You
go.
left a friend on for like 3 hours? Oof.
I want to poop the snoot.
Typing doesn't work for you? That's fair.
Going back to bed. Meh.
It's a sticky wicket in... Wicket you're in, you could say... Holy cow, English.
English hard.
You try
Hey,
reading
Cole.
that. What's it mean?
It's a sticky wicket you're in, you could say. It needs a comma.
You're it. Okay. There, that's what was missing, the comma.
Also, it needs an apostrophe and an E. You are in.
Yeah.
Not to be that guy, but
You're totally being that guy.
you're making me be that guy.
Yeah.
Hey, Cola.
Rapid sending us to a light show.
Woo. Is that a cookie?
Where's
That
a
is
cookie?
Hey,
I think
Cola.
that's a moon.
I just noticed that Rusty's not a VIP. Can you change that?
Nope.
That needs to be fixed.
Cola would have to be on your computer on your account.
Why? He's got editor privileges.
VIPs and mods are only able to be assigned by the streamer.
Even editors?
Actually, no, that's not true. Yeah, an editor might be able to because you can use StreamerBot. Well, no, StreamerBot uses your main account. Never mind. Cola might be able to. I don't think so, though. I think it is a mod-only privilege. You enjoy making grammar people twitch, so no sippies? Why you?
What do you mean, what, Rusty? You're a good bean. You deserve to be VIP. You're a good long-term friend of the channel, friend of mine. Always
And a
there
banana
for
bread
when-
lover.
When anybody needs you. And yeah.
Wow, you're just gonna dissolve like that? Noted. Don't put Tatums in milk.
But Tatums are like full of milk.
They can drink milk,
Oh.
but apparently you can't soak them in it. You cannot do it? Yep, that's what I thought.
Okay. I gotta do everything myself. I see how it is.
You can do it from in VR. Just go into your chat.
I know. I'm just being a brat.
That's fair. Woohoo! Some rendering lag on this song.
Just a bit.
Times you wish you had a PC VR? Ah, that's fair. Well, anyone who does have BS Plus as a mod on their VR device of choice that is supported, more than welcome to come in and join us.
Oh, you can't use a Gear VR for it?
I don't know what a Gear VR is.
Samsung's VR headset. You stick your Samsung phone into, and it uses the firmware of the headset to give it a VR display.
Well, to be fair, you could probably convert BS Plus into an APK file and put the
Oh, there you
APK
go.
file onto your Samsung device. So that's basically, I mean, a Samsung device is a more powerful Oculus.
That is sad.
Google Cardboard Beat Saber. Oh,
We've we've got I've got a Samsung VR. It's currently holding up Cola's monitor.
So, if you guys use Quest, don't get me wrong, I'm not knocking on it. My first official VR headset was an Oculus 2, but I was with someone this past weekend in VR. They have a Quest 2, and they tried VRC Mobile. VRC Mobile displayed the PC versions of the avatars, where the Quest 2 could not. They had more avatars displayed and less safety settings on VRC Mobile than they did on their Quest 2.
Just a fluffs wandering the internet. You're good fluffs.
So, I don't mean the knock on the Quest. Don't get me wrong, but at this point in time, the person's that one bean's cell phone was more powerful than their headset was. VR chat crashes your Quest for some reason. Do you have a Quest 2 or Quest 1? Because Quest 1 is no longer supported, and you'll need a PC Link cable. You're on a 2? Okay.
Yeah, dude.
We just use Quest Link? That's fair too.
A virtual desktop streamer also helps for virtual desktop display.
Yep, that's what Mikey uses.
It works a lot better than the Oculus software.
Oh, Mikey.
Speaking of which, I tried to get a bunny to join us today.
Mikey?
Uh-huh.
We haven't gotten his mods set up.
I offered.
And I don't know if we can get him to stream and be on this. We've been having some issues, and I say we because I've also been having issues in VRC. So I'm thinking it might be VRC and not just VR, but now I'll say it, the Quest 2 is a shark. After a year of using it, it was a terrible experience. Wow, Cola. I can do Quest Link because the graphics card can't do Quest Link because your graphics card isn't supported. Oof. That is fair. I wouldn't recommend doing a Quest 2 and streaming Beat Saber. Yeah, no. VRC always be wilding. Yeah.
Hey, Nachos.
What's up?
That moment I was years old when I realized Rusty's name is not Rusty Raccoon.
Ah.
I didn't realize that until I had to actually type it in.
You know, if you use the @ it will still take it.
Even in the
Yep.
dashboard?
Now, feel free to say no, but I think occasionally a karaoke Beat Saber stream would be so. No.
We do have I say we, Nachos and Mikey do host the occasional karaoke in VRC.
Music is difficult to do on Twitch.
Yes.
I challenge you, at some point, if you ever get bored and I have it published, go back and listen to just a snippet of one of my Beat Saber streams.
It's weird. I don't, I upload my VODs to YouTube, well, not every day, usually a day or two later. But I do not upload my Beat Saber VODs.
Yeah, I thought about that. I've started using YouTube as a shh, no one knows. I think I have like 1 follower. But
That's me.
on YouTube. As a VOD storage, at least. And I think I may on Beat Saber Days see about doing a stream and record stream. That way I can put a YouTube up that has the music.
Oh, okay. And they allow that?
So like in the sense where I used to have the Daruda Sandstorm as a redeem on my stream. YouTube goes, hey, you have 10 seconds of this song. It's copyrighted in Russia. Your choice is we don't play this song in Russia and you play it in the rest of the world, or we mute this 5 seconds for you and then you can play it everywhere. I'm like, okay, mute that 5 seconds.
Yeah, but I mean, figured DMCA was a bigger problem just than on Twitch.
Yeah, but YouTube will scan it and help you mitigate it. So you can either remove those portions of your stream. They have an AI-ish smarter than I technology that will, if you record in multiple tracks, which I'm planning on doing, because that's how I stream, they can mute just that section of the stream for that song, but leave your voice alone.
So it's not an all or nothing sort of thing.
Yeah, where Twitch is somewhat similar, but since you can't separate your VODs from your voice and your audio for their records, it just mutes that, let's say, 3-minute song.
Right.
This song is so sad for those that watch Edge Runners. Yes. And Rapid. Rusty's name is RUSTY_RACCON.
Yep. Rusty Raccoon.
He's retconning you.
Which, honestly,
Same, I use
100%
YouTube as...
on brand.
Yep. Tatum brand right there. Retconning you. Here, have the banana bread and milk. You won't remember this conversation in the morning.
Tatum's are where the foundation get their amni sticks. Got it.
Do you want to do a movie or series night for your group? I mean, as of right now, I'm in 2 different movie nights a week. I don't think I could be hosting my own.
I thought about it. I just didn't know when I would ever do it.
So I have the one that I enjoy going to on Thursdays. And we can normally get Mikey in after work. And then there's one that I've started going to on Sundays. And we're doing the Marvel Cinematic Universe in the date it's supposed to play order. So we started off with Captain America. We just did Miss Marvel. So then the next one I believe is Iron Man. I am that which is yes. Ah. So yeah, T, I don't know if it will do my own movie or series. Unless someone else, or Chronicle not releases, yes. Chronicle, or chronological date. So unless Arctic and Cola want to do something, I'll be there to support them for it. But I don't think I want to host my own. The difficulty of this one is called Get Fucked.
Yeah. That sounds about right. So it kinda includes your 13-hour VOD from Saturday because it includes a 12-hour and then a 1-hour.
I mean, I've considered it, but it means you'll only be able to do an 8-hour stream that day. I mean, as long as that day's not Saturday, I think Arctic can go do an 8-hour stream. If it's Saturday, good luck.
What? It's good company.
I know, that's why I said good luck. Which,
It's like yesterday was really good company.
yeah. Which we need to work with Cola and talk through. Hey, look, Cola's here. I think I want to try do Valheim with us on Saturdays. And see
Okay.
if we can get the mods working. And I don't know if it'd be best the host locally or if we want to look into, for our games like that, look into like a rental server. It's been a while since I played Valheim. Reason why I ask, I know Valheim when it first came out was a little iffy going peer-to-peer play. But it's been probably 2 years-ish since I touched it.
I've only played Valheim once. For like 10 minutes.
Hides to see what changed in Guild Wars 2 since their new DLC dropped. Ah. We need to do that too, Delta.
Yeah, we do.
I want to go hunt the critters.
And I need to play catch up.
Well, so I have my separate character that is just a mount hunt. There is a server app for it, but we'd have to run it on a home server or find a game service. Peer-to-peer, I think, works okay, but I haven't much on the science. Might have to be done. That's fair. Because if it can be done, and it's not too bad, I'm down for hosting it. And I know for the mod for getting our VRMs in it, because I know we all want to have our own VRMs in it.
Oh, yeah, why would you play it otherwise?
We just have to
No,
load
that's
each
not
other's VRMs with each other's settings on it, and we can then see each other's VRMs. Then you can have a world of Nordic otters. And this chat is like, Nordic otters? Yes, Nordic otters. T, there is a mod out there for Valheim that will allow my Avi that I'm in right now be put into it. So I could be playing as my green otter in a Norse mythology game called Valheim. So you could see this tiny green otter wield a giant warhammer.
Oh, that one always screws me up so bad. I need to look into what other games you can insert your character into.
Breath of the Wild.
Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know about Breath of the Wild, but I know Tears of the Kingdom.
It uses the same stuff, I believe.
Oh, okay.
As soon as that first version came out, people were like, "Oh, we got to go back and redo this." This is getting fucked difficulty. Yes. And you should be able to say that word in either of our channels.
Oh yeah.
We are both 18 plus streamers. So those dirty, naughty cuss words happen.
No slurs.
Yes. That's where the hard line is drawn. Do you know the origin of said words? No, that's English. I know English.
There's also a lot of debate on where some of those words come from.
Like, there's one word that's a big debate that actually kind of was going on in Archic's channel earlier today. It is either a bit of a slur word or it means a cigarette.
Well, it's a slur either way, but it depends on if it's a... Well, no, it's slang either way. Not a slur.
It's a slang. Yeah.
Yeah.
Think that F is with the king giving consent? I don't know.
I've heard that one. Like we said, 18 plus chat. So fuck was originally fornication under king or consent of king. I've heard that, but I've also heard it is what do you call it? A derivative of a German word. So no one knows.
Jackster showed a game last night from Steam called Void Train. It was hella fun, addictive. We're not going to talk about Void Train. We're not going to talk about Void Train. I do not have a train that is 4 cars long, that is lost in the void. Nope, we're not going to talk about it.
We also all own it.
And it's also more than 4 players. We did not science it and track 8 people on that train. We're not going to do it.
Void Train is a first-person adventure survival game set in a mysterious post-apocalyptic world.
Steam or Epic?
Players embark on a
Yes.
journey aboard a powerful mechanical
okay.
train, exploring unique
'Cause
landscapes,
I got it
gathering
on
resources,
Epic,
and battling
but I
hostile
haven't
creatures.
bought it again for
It's
Steam.
a thrilling and challenging experience, filled with exploration
When it
and
came out
survival
on Steam, I
elements.
supported them.
I wanted to, but money.
Yeah. So for me, owning games is if I like a game, I will support them. So like a previous game we used to play that we're not going to mention, but with their recent changes to their modding structure and all that, I enjoyed it. I played it. We did server hosting things. I went back through my history and I bought the game 7 times. Because I got other people to play it. See, I know... So game developers, I have no issues buying the game multiple times to support them. So if you look at Void Train, I was playing it on Epic back when it was in its beta. And now that it's out of its beta, it's on Steam as well as Epic. Well, I like Steam over Epic. So I went and bought it on Steam.
Hi, Maddie.
Hi, Maddie. Why did you let the troll back out of the dungeon? You need to go back to your little cage. Also know the Forbidden song? What you mean, forbidden?
I said forbidden.
What you mean forbidden? You don't want me to go, Uwu, please adopt me? Arctic is now currently dying over there. I just want you to know, because I don't know if he's coming across not noise gated, but he is coming across the Discord as not noise gated in my ears.
Jesus. Oh, that was a thing. Maddie, clip it.
No, we don't need to clip that. We first should find the other Sussy songs. Nah, we're good.
Oh, my menu music was what I used to
Oh,
call
whoa.
nachos.
Here's my own version of the famous rap. Gonna drop some lines. No
I
time
haven't
for a
heard you
nap.
play it in a long
I'm the lewd and
time.
mischievous bird called Shadow, fluffing my feathers while I go with the flow. I'm the bad boy of the furry town, spreading mischief and
Wait,
shaking
what?
things around. Got my
Beat you with
midnight
my
blue hair
banana
and a wicked
bread
grin, causing
nightstick,
chaos and
you
making
will
all the
get
heads spin.
breaded.
From Ivali lands to furries afar,
Okay.
I'll leave my mark, like a shooting
Oh,
star.
Rusty was in your
I'm
channel
naughty,
too, so
I'm
Rusty
bold,
didn't even
and I'm
see me
super
do the
sly.
4 me
Keep your eyes
fingers
open, 'cause
and
shadows
look into the
flying high.
camera
So come join the flock.
when I
Let's
did
call
that.
some furry fun. We'll dance, we'll party, till the night is done. This is the UWU rap, with a shadow twist. Get ready for a wild and lewdful gist. Explicit content, viewer discretion advised.
Wow, Rapid. You're going to get a Shadow to give you his own version of the Uwu rap.
Oh, that's cursed.
It was a little bit. I'm glad he didn't post it. Which I still need to get with Cola. Cola! I need to get with you to see about getting Shadow to post his responses. Oh, mods.
Bye, chat. It's been
Please keep the chaos controlled. The mods are in charge. Rapid is sending us to go fight a space battle.
fun. Drinks on nachos, Chad. Nachos tab till we get back.
Wait, what? No? I have the stuff for the taco bar. I'm not hosting the tab for the drinks and the taco bar.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, I don't know. Were you around when I said I did it? I got a invite and I'm on Blue Sky.
Oh, okay.
So I should start getting invite links in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks at like 2 a week.
Okay. Cool.
If you're interested. And that goes for
Sure.
anyone else.
I was just thinking I should look into some of the new, or the new alternatives. I know Cola's been trying to get me on Mastodon for months. I just haven't done it.
Well, this one is basically the same exact thing as the one that it's replacing because I believe the creator of it is the same, the original creator of Twitter.
Oh, okay.
So its layout is very similar, but they still are in early access, so it's invite only.
Cool.
And someone was kind enough to help me get in, so I'm gonna pay forward that favor as I can.
I'd like to play with some of the new stuff.
Chat, you'll be coming back soon. We better see y'all well behaved.
Your room better be clean this time, or Nacho Daddy will come down on you.
So let's see. Hi, Cheeky. Oh, Nachos, you clipped it. I hate you, Maddie. I hate it here.
Thank you, Maddie.
Nachos, you know where Caramel Dancing is the good one? I don't know. Missed that whole conversation. I'd like to hear about it later. Okay. Maddie, wow. Behaving, Papa Nachos, wow. I mean, if you're around for yesterday's stream, yeah. If you're going to compare me to that one, yeah. I guess I would be the daddy in that one.
Zeno, the last con that we all went to, Nachos got off work and came to the con later. And there's a knock on the door. I open the door and he's standing there in a polo shirt and slacks. And I'm like, oh, Dad's here. Y'all in trouble now. Am I wrong?
Yeah, you. I forgot I went straight to there from the office.
You still had your name tag on.
I was going to say, I probably still had my badge on, too.
Yep. So you just swapped that badge for a better badge.
I probably could have used the same clip.
You might have, actually.
It was on a retractable pull string. Since where I work, the campus is secured. And I got a badge into every door. Lol, he sounds like me.
Whoops.
Well, I mean, that's also fair. Oh, music changed. Hello?
A medley? I haven't done one of these in a long time. Not since the Butts medley, I think.
True. Which I don't have anymore. And so for plane travel and cons, while still working in the other industry that I was, you would see me being traveling in a lot nicer than what I was. Actually, you weren't there when I was when I showed up for MFF.
Nope, I was late.
I was in jeans and a polo too. I just wasn't in khakis and a polo.
I was waiting for you to be like, yeah, I showed up in a 3-piece suit.
Actually, I've traveled that way before. But when your company is paying for first class travel and you're representing them,
oh yeah,
it's like, okay, you're gonna pay to put me last minute on a flight in first class. We're doing this in style, y'all. Three-piece suit? Yes. I also have sport coats.
everybody should have a sports coat.
Please tell me the pieces were what you're currently wearing. Wow. I don't have my suit yet. But you know that might be fun one day. Book first class. Wear my fursuit.
Yeah?
Big paws, big seats. Sitting right first chair as you enter the plane. Just sitting there staring at someone with a fursuit head. With a fursuit straw in their Jack and Coke.
Oh, you drain that thing in a second.
I'd struggle getting it through the straw. It's a shot of liquid.
Right.
4 hours later, it's almost through the straw, but there's no more after it. So they make this thing called a fursuit straw. And it's a really, really long straw that goes in a fursuit head.
Yeah, so it can get to your actual mouth.
Through your mouth.
Without having to take your head off to drink.
Can you believe Gangnam Style is 11 years old? Sheesh.
It wouldn't have cost you anything not to say that.
How many is that, Nachos? I don't know. You gotta be keeping track of your own BSRs into the queue.
Yeah, we can't see them when we're in the song. I can't see him at all since Nachos took the queue away from me.
We'll go back to this quote. With great power comes great responsibility. So if you have 7 songs and the queue is 15 songs, you have half the queue.
I like how you said it last time. It's not strictly regulated. Don't make us.
We're here to have fun. We're here to jam. This song mashup is confusing me. It's changing up BPMs in the middle of the song.
I'm loving it.
Also, I love that I'm in 2 chats, but I only see Arctic's chat, so in my mindset, the other streaming friendos just insane talking themselves.
Well,
That's
true.
not canon. What do you mean, Rusty? You mean you aren't just a voice in my head? Oh, this is a fun song. I need to put this on my Avi. You know what that would do to people watching a Green Otter do that?
Dr. Blasting.
He sent me everything for it. I just have to put it on.
I've been wanting to do it too, but
I also have to put on a t-shirt. But I was really hoping the bass would be fully complete.
wait, what?
The 3-0?
Yeah, that's true.
How long is this song? How many songs are we gonna jam to?
Do you still have your rules in place?
Rules in place?
You had a, what was it, 10-minute time limit?
It's a 6-minute limit, yeah.
I didn't know if those were still in place since.
It should be?
Oh. Ah, damn it. I had that song and then soft crash.
This is actually just over 6 minutes. Shouldn't have been allowed. Means I need to go check that. You soft crashed? Oof.
I like the song.
Yeah, I liked it. Don't get me wrong. It's going to get an update.
74%. Get fucked.
So 74%, that's your accuracy.
I know.
We got to skip the queue. All right. So Maddie has to skip the queue. I need to make that require people to put in the name of their song. Maddie. Is it this one? Is it the sus one?
Pick one.
Is it the sus one? Is it Leo's one? Well, Leo's
Maverick.
partner one? Yeah. Okay. Is that on your side or my side? Maverick! Thank you for the resub. You know, I wouldn't put past people to go to yours since we have blended chats and can't tell who. Have my name and then go to mine and have your name and then go, whoo! Just to screw with us.
Go
Maverick.
over to the House of Strays. Hi, Nachos. Go over to Sus Factory. Hi. Hi, Arctic.
But
Chat, I'm
Maverick,
trying to make
thank you
that
for the
stick.
resub. Welcome back in. Enjoy the emotes.
Zeno,
Why is the
can you
name of
help me
that
make
difficulty?
stick? Which one?
The difficulty is, oops, I got way too damn horny. That is the difficulty of this song that Maddie wants to skip the queue.
3 sabers.
I hate it here. Zeno, do not listen to him. He doesn't need help making anything stick. It is good as it is.
Nacho's channel, since I have the House of Strays, Nacho's channel is now the Sus Factory.
It's horny jail. Ooh woo. Maddie's now going to horny jail.
Not saying Nacho's is sus. I'm just saying he generates it. It's the Sus Factory.
Ah, I missed my first note.
Yeah, first. Yeah, totally.
Wasn't I gonna check a minimum note? Yes. But as I said, things are hard to do when you're in VR. And I get distracted easily.
He had a redeem he had to handle.
Otherwise, I forget the redeem, and then 4 songs later, I have to go refund the redeem, and I'm gonna give it to him anyway.
Oh, wow, I didn't know that, but it sounds like a spicy choice. Daddy Otter has excellent taste in songs for Beat Saber. I can imagine dancing to that beat and getting into the groove.
Teach Shadow.
It must be so much fun for Daddy Otter when that song comes up. Do you enjoy it too, Matt Reaver 21?
Maddie, do not teach Shadow sus.
Be nice with the bird, Maddie. He's young and impressionable.
Maybe more so if I can get with Cola and Rapid. So I want to see if something is possible. I know nothing about AI, so I have to go to my AI experts. Good little bird must learn the ways of the world. Oh no. Oh, Arctic, just thought about it. I know how to get Shadow on your stream if you want.
Sure.
I can set up VDO and capture Shadow instead of capture my VC face.
Oh, there you go.
And then do what I do with Bullet and just leave the cable output to that instead of my actual microphone, so then Shadow talks. So that's how I do it on Bullet. It captures my VC face, but he's capturing my Discord call, and I have Shadow set to VDO to capture the audio through VDO.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Rapid Rabbit, certified AI wrangler. Yee. All right, now I gotta go back up. We have a 77-minute queue.
Yep. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna
Alright.
need it.
Yep. I may actually crank up the fan a little bit. Want me to close till you're done? Leave it. We can leave it open for a little bit longer. I mean, we
we've
go
only been-
at least 4 hours.
Yeah.
Or until the controllers die. Whichever comes
Oh.
first.
Cola's got dinner in a crock pot, so I don't know if I can go till the controllers die.
Crockpots can be put on warm.
I know, right? I just don't want to be rude.
If you need testing, I have a 6-minute song. You can see the limits. We're already past checking that out. Next, you ate your wow.
Your controllers.
The Racon is eating controllers now. Did you forget Did you forget to feed Rusty the banana bread?
Is that why these are different? I thought I just like spilled them in mustard, but my controllers are bananas.
Bananas for scale. I'm having dinner sometime after 8. You can eat whenever. Wow, Cola.
Yes, dear.
Wow, Maddie, putting a song that's already queued in.
Oh, I am sucking so hard tonight. I might need
You're
to start doing
making
this
chicken
once a week.
flatulence for dinner? Ah, enjoy, Maddie. Oh, I got another skip the queue. Putting it out there audibly, because when I'm in a song, I tend to forget about them.
Verbal notes.
I still forget them with it. You want Swamp Thing. Gotcha. And Maddie is having chicken flatulence with pico de gallo and guac.
Oh. Sounds stinky.
I know they're flautas. What kind of Hispanic-based food do you think I am? Huh, Maddie? Huh? I don't know you live in the Bible Belt, but that is not where I'm from, though. That is where I currently live. Most of my life, I was in Florida. Prior to that, Michigan. So... Oh, you poor thing going to those two states. That's my thoughts too. Florida's a nice place to visit.
Right.
But at least I'm not in Arizona or Canada. Those two places, oof.
Well, at least we're not on fire anymore, as far as I know.
No,
That might not be true.
that's Hawaii, unfortunately.
Oh, that was terrible. I saw that.
Losing a whole island like that, oof. You're going to Florida to visit Tin? I was not too far from Tin, if I remember right. Northern Cali is also on fire? When isn't Northern Cali on fire?
I mean, yeah, it's California fire season. The only reason SoCal's not on fire is because they had a hurricane.
Pretty much. Arizona hasn't been too bad this season with fires, yeah. But you guys are also into the like direct 115 plus degrees at night kind of thing. Might be a dry heat. It's still above 100-degree heat.
I mean, I get the whole dry heat thing, but an oven's a dry heat, so.
The hottest place you could say... Wait, what? Our monsoon hasn't been too bad this year. So Maddie was 92 with 67% humidity this year. Or yesterday. This year. Haha.
This year.
We were 94 with 87% humidity with a feels like of 117. They're like, if you don't need to go out, get your butt back inside. That's slightly warm and soggy. 87% humidity. You walk outside and you're just like, I'm melting. I'd say you melt if you go outside, but you're not made of sugar. You're made of salt.
I could throw in one of my my dad's lines. He's like, you don't want to go out there, it's storming. I'm like, I'm not made out of sugar, and without missing a beat, he's like, shit melts too.
Mm-hmm. All right, there's a swamp thing I think I gotta find.
Oh, that sounds right.
You're not made of salt? Yeah, you are. All right. Expert plus, 5.7. Expert, 5.2. Hard, 3.6. Normal, 2.4. Easy, 1.6.
Oh, 1.6 sounds like that'd be the hardest one out of all of them. Just waiting for that note.
So 5.2?
I don't care, you pick.
We'll go expert. What legend put on Sonic music? This one was Rapid.
Sonic
I found the
OST.
place that makes Florida look like a winter wonderland while in the Navy. Oh no. In the
there's a
Navy.
spike on that one.
Hi, Leroy.
Leroy Fluffy. I don't know.
No, it's Leroy Fluffy Jenkins. You forgot his last name. Go to Singapore during the summer? No, thank you. I was threatened to go there for work. I had to read up on all the laws, and I'm just like, nah, I'm good. So there's actually jail time over there if you spit. And it's the equivalent of felony charges if you spit gum.
Uh-huh.
And it's just like, oh. And they can count sneezes as spitting if you don't cover your mouth.
That sounds about right. When I was in South Korea, I knew a guy who got fined 600 US for dropping a cigarette butt. Welcome to Singapore. We're very nice people with a beautiful country, but if you piss us off, you'll never see the light of day again.
That's how they keep it beautiful. And I mean, I can
true.
understand it, but it's still some of those is like, some of these laws. Now I understand why when people come to America, they're like, woo, party, sex, drugs, alcohol, woo.
Right. Also, chewing gum is illegal in Singapore, apparently.
I did not realize that one. Everything that I found when I did the research said you just couldn't dispose of it. You had to carry the paper to get rid of it. Oh, you're doing fresh roasted chilies? Gib. Poblanos? What kind? Butt spot, why? Because butt spot finds his love of the day and will attach to that name.
That's very true.
Washington is currently burning to a crisp. We had an air quality index of over 600. That's gross.
So one thing I noticed when I was over in South Korea is there was a severe or a very noticeable lack of any sort of graffiti or public displacement or defacement. They don't tolerate it at all. I never saw what the punishment was, but it's enough that people just don't do it.
If it is like it is in Thailand, Removal of a digit the first time, removal of a wrist the second time? I don't know if that's actually true.
I don't think it's that harsh.
That is what one of my friends has said from being over there, and they're an artist over there. They said it is career ending if you do it on anything other than paper.
I know that when I was in Seoul, they had areas where it was allowed.
Sex, alcohol sounds like a furcon. That's fine. See, I won't go into details, but after the accident, I got stuck in Singapore for a month and a half trying to traverse all their crazy laws. A bunch of oof, Rusty, oof. At least one of them I went to. All right, so Leroy is a party child at the cons.
Can you believe that? I miss the old school days at the cons. We used to spend $1,200 in alcohol.
Rate the map? It was pretty good.
Yeah, I liked it.
Or did you mean you wanted me to do the up-down arrow thing? Because I don't do that for every song. And I kind of forgot to do it for that song.
Yeah, I missed it.
No, you wanted my opinion? I didn't mind it. It was a little clustered, but once you figured out what the pattern was, it was kind of fun.
Yeah. The song was good, too. Necromancing, dancing. Oh,
I saw
that reminds...
Go on.
I don't think I finished my thought earlier. The song that was playing on my menu a while back that I used to attribute to you and Beat Saber was Dancing Circus. There was like 2 months where you played it every time you were in Beat Saber.
It was one of my warm-up songs.
Uh-huh.
Just like WH equals IO. Which I don't have. If you have, I would love to get that song back.
All right.
No, I was in a block close to the party block. Uh-huh. Sure you were, Leroy.
So back in the day, I used to go to 2 FurCons a year, and I would buy so much alcohol. We would drink till we were physically in pain at the end of the con, and then I would take home the rest and not have to buy alcohol for the rest of the year. It was super nice.
So something I found out post-con for this past MFF. You know the wing that we were in?
Uh-huh.
That was apparently a party wing. There were room parties going on our floor.
Yep. The executive... To be fair, there's room parties going on all over the place in that con.
Yeah, but I never heard a single one on that area.
I feel like the era of the weird room parties is still very much alive and well, but the ruckus room parties has run its course, at least for this generation of furs.
I mean, most people try to keep it under control, which makes me wonder what all was going through people's head at Denver this year. The hotel, oof. Their group housing coordinator, or their sales planners for the rooms should be slapped with a fine.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, I was saying if I was a group housing coordinator for them, I would be reviewing my contract, seeing what I could take back to them. So they triple booked the convention space.
Oh. Oh, damn.
There was a furry con, a Christian religious con, and a business con the same weekend.
That's ridiculous.
So people were being too loud and getting reported at night. Then, of course, the standard stereotype with furries. All furries are gay. So that goes against our moral values. So we'll report them. There was a lot of things getting shut down and a lot of things getting kicked out. I don't even think they had their dead dog dance.
Yeah, I'd,
And how do you end a con with no dead dog dance? Or if they had it, I haven't seen any pictures of it.
I'd be pissed.
Arctic, you haven't been to LVFC, have you?
No.
Leroy is asking.
I have not. I have never been to Vegas. I have almost gone half a dozen times, and Cody still owes me a trip to Vegas. If you are watching, Cody, you still owe me a trip. I am not going to let that go.
Hey, I'm looking at BLFC for one of my roaming cons. It's not Vegas, but...
Also, for the record, I'm giving Cody a hard time.
And I need to go with this. Leroy, you say you were in the room block. That was the Loud Party one. If I remember right, you went to a certain restaurant that has a wooden paddle and a lady that uses it.
At MFF?
And-
That
no,
restaurant's not there
at
anymore.
no, at LVFC. Because he also knows the exact clips of the people that I saw going to that restaurant, and Leroy let it slip that they've been to that restaurant at the same time. So
this is probably not the time that I should say that I've been to that restaurant several times when it was open near MFF.
I didn't know that was near MFF.
They closed.
Well, if you're
Hot
gonna be
House-
paddling your Patreons, yeah, you just fact.
Oh,
Smack your butt, send you to the table. Next. Next.
Paddling is not the right word. I ended up with a welt. I was assaulted.
I mean,
In suit.
when the clips I saw, this lady was giving out some instructions. Spread your legs. Further. Now bend over the table. Now bite this stick. What? Bam! Like, oh, dang.
Yeah. Yeah, it's you either do that or you're gonna end up with you're not gonna be hurt. You're gonna be injured.
Like, her arm looked like she could blast your muscles.
Yeah, I did that once. My first time there because, I'll try anything once. Every other time I went, I'm like, I'm gonna have this schnitzel and a beer and I'm good. They're like, you're gonna do this, right? And I'm like, nah, no, not again. No, if I'm not gonna sit down again at this con, I want it to be for something fun.
That's where you gotta go in and go, if you've gone multiple years and you have someone new, who's on arm today? Oh, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna have the schnitzel and the beer.
It is fun. I recommend everybody do it once.
Oh,
You will-
100%. I will end up doing
you
it
will-
once if I go there.
You'll not have social anxiety for a while afterwards because you have hit rock bottom and everything's up from there.
No, they would have hit rock bottom. You just won't be able to sit on said rock
Right.
bottom.
If you are going to do it and own a suit, do it in suit. You want that padding, I promise.
I was just about to say, did you get any reprieve being in suit?
No. She lifted my tail.
This makes my decision on my suit so much better. Because there's padding built into the thighs, which means there's
Yep.
padding built into the tush.
Why, are you planning on doing that on a regular nachos?
No. That if I make LVFC one of the ones I go to, that's probably going to be a restaurant that people want to go to.
Mm-hmm.
And I will most definitely have my suit by then. So, and you said if you have a suit, go in suit.
Yeah, yes.
So then I will have the benefit of a suit. And then I will drag Leroy and make sure Leroy goes without suit. Show us how it's supposed to be done. You know, safety, the do's and don'ts. Do it like the Green Otter. It wasn't so bad without a suit, just the food service for that restaurant wasn't a good experience at...
Oh, yeah. It's great. Just, if it's the chain of restaurants or the restaurants I'm thinking of, which it sounds like it, don't get a mixed drink that's not on the menu. You will pay through the nose.
They charge by a shot. Decameter? Hello. Hopefully we're saying that right.
$6.50 a shot for schnapps.
Hello.
I'm like, yeah.
Well, come on in.
I need to find a towel. 1 second. My eyes are full of sweat.
You're a multi? Yeah. So if it's published on the actual site that has a BSR code, you're more than welcome to put it in. But because we're multi, we cannot. Cheeky. Oh, I should give you this one.
What?
Expert plus plus is 8.46 notes per second.
Oh, geez. I'll just blender it the whole time.
We'll move it back down to expert. Are you planning the LVFC next year? That I don't know. I don't know what the second con is going to be next year. I want to see how my finances are doing after MFF this year to know how long I have to recover. So if I remember right, LVFC is pretty early in the year.
Nachos, if we all make it to MFF, we need to go to the square this year. I was gonna take you last year, but for you know why we couldn't make it.
Yeah. And hopefully some of that is being planned for and rectified.
Trying.
Rooms are booked for LVFC. Nice.
I mean, if we get the chance, we'll go to the meat faucet, and I'll count that as meals for 2-3 days. That'll be good.
There's no room left. With this convention crowd, I'm sure there's a roommate finder somewhere.
Oh, there's always room finders. It depends on how comfortable you are staying with people you don't know. However, I have gone to 40 plus cons. I have stayed with people that I have never met before, and I've made some very good friends, and I have never regretted staying with people I didn't know.
Hey, I've gone to one con and done that, and I have no regrets. I actually kind of sort of blame them, because now I almost have like an itch to go to that con over and over again.
You're welcome.
Which, I'm not going to name the con directly, but soon, TM.
Soon. Were you not warned that fur cons are addicting?
I've had a bad experience one time, though, at MFF 2009. That's in the past.
I mean, I'm not guaranteeing that if you go to a room finder forum and you make an agreement with someone you've never met, I'm not guaranteeing it'll be perfect. I'm not guaranteeing it'll be good, but the odds are in your favor.
You know that whole movie, May the Odds Ever Be in Your Favor. Yes, there's a Telegram for LVSC. There's a Telegram for everything.
Yes.
I've found Telegrams for people's channels, and they post more frequently there than they do on Twitter. And you even get the whips, the works in progress, let me specify, in those channels. Full disclosure, it wasn't the bad experience, it was just how you met your ex. Ah. And to be fair, that is why they're an ex. And now you have a sweet bean, or actually, now you are a sweet bean with a sweet bean.
Double sweet beans.
Yeah, with as much coffee as you guys drink.
Only one
Sorry,
cup
your
a day.
sugar transference devices.
That's true. I could have used the second cup today.
Well, it's what you
stopped at
get
one.
for streaming till midnight and then staying up till 4 a.m.
Yeah, that definitely was midnight. For you.
And it was also 4 a.m. for me. So,
I will admit, 100%, because it's on video record. I was a bad influence last night.
oh.
Because we hit a stopping point, and we're both like, we should go to bed. I'm like, my stream went down halfway, so it only says I've been going for just under 8 hours. I don't know how long we've been going. He's like, just shy of 14. And I said, how just shy? 10 minutes. I said, okay, we can fill 10 minutes. He's like, doing what? Oh, we can figure something out to fill 10 minutes. So we did.
Leroy, you've gone to 3 cons this year and you're planning to go to 3 more? That's so many cons.
It is possible to burn out on cons. You can ask my old roommate.
And financing
Oh
that,
shit,
too.
there goes the channel. Mikey just rated with 2 odd ones.
Mikey!
Speak of the devil.
Oh, he was whispering sweet nothings in my ear.
And you just let me keep talking. I see. Okay.
Whee!
anything bad.
Hi, Zeno. You know how much you work? I know how much you work. The cons are like your vacation. And your pay is probably pretty decent with what you do as well. So, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I just know I couldn't do it on my paycheck.
Well, that depends on which cons and how you plan them.
I mean, I
If you
used to
could.
do 4+ run a local con. Well, there's no local cons. What's it called when you get that down feeling after a con? Post-con depression.
PCD. Yep. Post-con depression.
But Mikey, how was your stream? How's your chicken pot pie?
Chicken pot pie. Is that where Shadow went?
I hate it here. Alright, I do need to go kill Mikey's stream though, because hearing myself is a thing.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a tab I don't need up.
See, Mikey does good self-care? Yes. He knows he'd get in trouble. 2 of the cons are back-to-back. A 7-day con for you? Yeah. You're doing like LVFC and then BLFC or something like that. You're driving up in between the 2.
That sounds awesome. Well, what's that supposed to mean, Cola?
Arctic does do self-care when he's instructed and told to.
They're so happy when they hydrate.
BLFC then paw. Oh, I'm sorry. I was close. I will get you your hydrate after this song.
Ooh, this is an interesting map.
Speaking of road trips through the desert, aftercare after a happy high, be it con related or otherwise, is so very important. Yee. That's why I normally have 1 day off after a con. That is for me, myself, and I.
Recovery day.
And during that time, I normally may potentially, I'm not saying I do or will pop into a stream.
I learned recovery days during my time in the Army. When you get back from a trip or a deployment or in the field, you take a day to recover. You clean your gear, you put everything away, relax a little bit, but that way at the end of it, you don't come home from work a week later and go, my suit and all the clothes are still out and I haven't washed it, No excuses. You just have it
That
done.
was such an odd thing to say, pop into a stream. So post MFF, I came home, I did my laundry, I woke up the next morning, I put my headset on, I hit the go live button. Then I went 7 hours, 26 minutes till my left side died in Beat Saber. And I was going to go longer, but my entire left side. Oh, you started a stream. Yep. It wasn't one of my normal stream days. I am a believer. If I'm going to do a stream, I'm always in someone else's stream. Right now, Arctic's in my head.
Hello.
But, losing train of thought. But I am a stickler for when it comes to schedules. When it comes to my stream. I think you guys deserve that. I'll let you guys know ahead of time. So like this weekend, I'm not going to be able to stream because I'm not going to be here. I want to respect y'all's time, so I make my schedules and I stick to them. So when I say I'm starting at 4 and then all of a sudden I start at 4:30 or 4:15 or 4:07, it bothers me. So I like to stick to a schedule for you guys because I respect your time, for being here, for being hanging out, for being a part of the community. I don't want it to be wasted. I don't want you guys to go, oh, he's just going to delay the start of his stream again, or, oh, this or that. I want to, if I say I'm going to be there, I want to be there. If I say I'm going to do it, I want to do it. I think the schedule is just as good for your head. Yee.
100% agree with that. I know I've been slipping a little bit on hitting the start button on time, but
Don't stay
I
up
try.
till 4 a.m.
It's not always a choice.
Last night it was.
No, I could have gone to bed at 1.
Exactly. Last night it was a choice.
No. Sometimes you just can't sleep.
That's fair.
I'm sorry, Zeno. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you do try, Leroy. And your work puts you for like 7 14s in a row, which gets rough. Sometimes you can't. Sometimes life gets in the way. It's fine. I mean, look at me. Last week I started 30 minutes late, basically. I'm sorry for last Tuesday. What should have been 45 minutes and done at the end of the hour ended up being an hour and a half.
Your day job does come first. And I hear it all the time, and I'm going to call out a couple people, my Nachos included. I hear it all the time. I need to work on scheduling an end of a stream. I do minimums. That's the way I've always been on every job. It's a minimum of X amount of hours. If I'm not done, if I'm still busy, we're still rolling, if chat's having a good time, then I ain't done. I ain't done till we're done.
All right. So to get you into my headspace, my plan is 4-hour streams. That is the cutoff. The times that I go past that is because we're jamming, because we're going, because chat's moving, because we're having fun, we're hanging, we're doing things. I mean, I'll call myself out. I will try Phasmo one more time when I'm in VR with you guys. I don't know if you guys are around, but Phasmo doesn't seem my type of game. I kind of got lost in my own headspace while trying to play it last night. So, that's why I ended up ending at, like, think 3 hours instead of 4 hours. So, you go past your time because you're having fun? Exactly. That's how we discovered my controllers last 7 hours and 26 minutes. Oh, Nacho's headspace, there's spiders and goo everywhere. Wow, you're just going to call me out for playing Grounded coming on Monday.
Oh, you're going back to Grounded?
Yep, going to be taking Bullet through.
Oh. Are we ever going to finish that?
I don't know.
Okay, just asking.
Do you want to see about possibly popping in? I don't know. Think it's going to be... We may have a squad of 4.
If it's anything like your guys' last game, you're probably full up.
Oh, you mean that Phasmo for people that ended up having way too many? That we ended up running 2 squads. I think it's a Derpy, Vex, Bullet, and myself.
That's fine.
We haven't finished Core Keeper, and we haven't finished Grounded, so we can look at doing Grounded. I'm fine doing multiple playthroughs of a game, especially an enjoyable game.
I've been asked a couple of times by a friend of mine who pops in the stream from time to time. He's like, some of your games are cool. Some of them are fucking weird. Go back to the one in the yard with the spiders. I don't like spiders, but that game was cool.
Well, we can plan it. We can do it.
Yeah.
We asked about Terraria and instantly dropped it. No, we didn't drop it. It's on the list. No, we haven't finished Core Keeper. So, I had this discussion over a weekend in a Discord call. I don't know if everyone was I know not everyone was present. So when it comes to games, I lose interest in a game when I get pushed. Just like we haven't gone back and finished Astroneer yet. We discovered one planet and haven't played it since.
Yep.
I got pushed too far, too fast, too much for me, and I just kind of shut down on the game. So that is something that is a character flaw, or even if you don't go with a flaw, that is part of my character. if I get pushed towards something, or I go into a world and next thing I know 50 things are done lore wise and I don't know any of that, I'll stop. So in the Astroneer, on our very first world, I actually went back off stream and started my own character and started playing it and doing everything myself in my own individual world. And I found out there's an entire storyline. There's explanation as to why you're building certain things, why you're doing things, why we trapped a slug or a snail in a jar with a tuba horn. That was an entire storyline, and it was actually interesting. But all I know is we were slapping a tuba horn on a jar trying to attract a ghost snail to go into it so then we can feed it beans, have it glow, and give us magical farts that give us powers. Exactly, Cola. There was a slug.
Yep.
I heard from you that there's a story, and that's all I know. It's a pretty good story. So if we do go back to it, I hate to say it, it'll probably be in a couple months' time. But we're gonna start from scratch.
Fair.
And I know you guys, from our playthrough at Raft, know I like lore.
Oh yeah.
Because
Me
when
too.
someone goes and does the thing, I go, why? Why you hit the button? I wanted to see it. I wanted everyone here. Or, hey guys, I found this thing. Arctic, come here. Come show your stream. Come on. Go hit the button. I'm here watching it. You hit the button.
That's what Mikey and I did. We scanned every blade of grass on that planet. We found everything.
It's kind of like starting games without... Or I can't read chat. Why are you guys talking so much when I have a Fitbeat song? Alright, I'm not doing the Fitbeat song. I already failed. Alright. Kind of like why I don't like starting games with anyone that's been playing in a world. That's fair. Nacho, kill the boss with water magic. Xeno, why are you fighting the fire demon with water? Huh? I don't understand. Because he's immune to fire? Huh? I'm confuzzled. But Cola, when you're with me in a world and I don't play without you, you know I'm the first one to push of, get everybody's here. We're doing a thing.
Yeah. That's one thing that and it was not on it was nobody's fault. It was just how things played out. But I kind of fell out of Core Keepers because I missed a couple of sessions. I come back in and we're like, oh yeah, that armor set you're on, that tech level, we're 3 past it. We beat
Joshua.
like 6 bosses.
Welcome on in.
It's like, oh shit.
Yeah. So I'm going to... If we start doing world games like that again, or we go back to that, I'm going to put a limit on it. We're actually going to have a limit to when we start, when we end, or at least
so
story
happy when they
progression when we
hydrate.
start, when we end. If we do anything outside of that time, it will just be the basic upkeep.
Like what we were doing Saturday after Rodon left, or Rodon and Arcanos.
Yes-ish. Yeah, where we're just going island, although we ended up stumbling across story islands. So I'll use Sons of the Forest that with Bullet and I. When Vex leaves, we'll go back and just do the house building and chopping down trees and talking while building up a hut to keep us alive and building a fish trap and defending the base, but not going through the actual storyline progressions, not fighting the bosses. What are we talking about? Different games and how we are going to do playthroughs. But how's it going?
Well, like Rodon was there for the Winter Island, and I don't remember hitting another story island after that.
Yeah, we
went
didn't
back-
hit a storyline after, but that one was a good example. You're doing great. Yee.
We just went for resource collection and base building,
Yeah,
much to
And-
Cola's pain.
and that's why I would recommend doing. We have a set time. This is when we're progressing the storyline, and then a set time where we're not progressing the storyline.
Right.
And with Core Keeper, that's a little harder except we can limit it to, all right, we'll only do the first 3 bosses and the materials of the first 3 bosses.
Right.
All right, now that we've done that, next person we get, then we'll go out and get the red. Is there notes per second you want to do? Huh? Our rules are, well, no slurs. And we'll try anything. We can't promise we'll be good at it. Like this last song with Fitbeat, I got distracted and I wasn't doing the squats.
Yeah. Me neither. After I failed, I'm like, nah. We're gonna save our back for something we actually are trying for. Yeah, if you want to throw a 2 notes per second, if you want to throw a 9 notes per second, I promise you I ain't gonna pass it, but I'll try it.
Maddie, wow what? What you wowing? Are you wowing because you want to get in the Core Keeper? Do we... Next Beat Saber stream? What you mean? Oh, with the Fitbeat song? I'm sorry. Blame Cola. My song requests are going to be nothing but squats. See, I don't need to hold up my end of the deal if Arctic's not holding up his end of the deal, so I don't need the squats.
Oh, that's what he thinks. Okay.
Oh, shall we put you through your test? Cola! We need an iridium.
I ain't gonna pass it today, but... Alright. Note this time, chat, we went from a playful little bet to the gauntlet has been thrown.
Swole otter thighs all around. Wow. Hi, Poke. Mikey, you have a problem with punishing Nacho's thighs? What? Why? What? Bit of block slicing to lighten your night? Yee. Mikey, don't LOL at that. Bad bun. Go back to your power wash simulator.
Mikey, come join us. I know you're on Quest 2, but you won't be doing worse than I am tonight. I promise you that.
Mikey, are you running base Quest or are you running your virtual desk allowing you to run a full computer in your headset? I ask because BS Plus is not compatible with the mod we're using. I am using an index.
Surgery. Gotta do brain surgery if you want to do it on your Quest, but I don't recommend it.
I have a Valve Index, Valve controllers, and then 3 Vive. What are these? 3.0s? 2.0s?
3.0s.
3.0s? How come is the quest not very accurate? So when you run the quest through desktop mode or computer link mode, you're double rendering your graphics. So there's a input delay.
And it is not a stable delay. There's a lot of variables, so it adjusts.
I think Cola wants Iridium because I just heard a skip the queue. Yep. Skip the queue, Iridium.
Damn it, Nachos.
No, it's damn it, Cola. Thank you,
Well,
Cola.
you called for it.
It's also my queue. I could have just gotten to it.
Oh, that's true.
You have the same ability. You can say, you know what? We're going to pause the queue real quick. We're going to jump to this song, wah, wah, wah, wah, wah, wah, wah, and then go back to queue.
Yeah, I know.
It's your version of skip the queue, and I believe there was a hydrate in there. Is this Fitbit? You mean Fitbeat? I don't have my watch on. I'm not getting credit for
Oh,
all this
shit.
exercise.
Oh, shit. Hold on, I gotta fix that. Where's my watch? There it is. Come here, you. I can't move, chat. My watch is charging.
Yeah, that mine's on the nightstand. I probably should have charged it.
All right.
Your redeem queue has quite a bit. What you got? $68 more minutes.
Wait, what?
Maddie, are you saying you want me to close the queue? All right, I'll give them until the end of the next song.
What you mean? What you mean, Xena? Or Xena? Xeno? Oh, good. Remember that, won't you?
Your redeem queue has quite a bit. You have over 411 redeems. Ah.
So, before we do the Coladamit, I know I skipped the queue. Can I jump on in?
No, skip the queue's above your skip the queue. We'll grab yours in a
I
second.
see how it is. See if this works. Play it.
You can add it to your beat map, and I'll grab it next.
Oh, I do too, Poke.
You can add it.
I hit play it, so it should be. Oh yeah.
You gotta
Select.
select it.
Oh yeah.
I'll grab it after this one. But Cola's redeem did come in first, and we do follow the orders of firsts. If you would have requested it a minute and a half ago instead of a minute ago.
I know. I'm stalling. Leave me alone.
Come on. The Ash Shadows to be returned. Yeah, go ahead and return them. Actually, Maddie, if you want to make it easy, just reject all. We'll give everyone their tax refund early this year.
Damn it.
You just gained 14k points, yeah? I have no control over those points, so if I reject a few every now and then, oh well.
Told you, chat. It's on Nacho's tab.
And doing that, I also don't feel bad when my redeems come up at 1,000 points for skip the queue. Because y'all have probably gotten a lot of your redeems back. I mean, Manny used to go in and just randomly refund. If there was a name of like 50 redeems in a row, he would go through and randomly select like 20 of them to get refunded, and then the rest would get approved.
Oh, nice.
I only found this out because in StreamerBot it would show the logs.
Who was it that started the community goal and then instantly refunded themselves?
Manny.
Ah, that makes sense.
And it's because I said I didn't have it set up, so he refunded himself.
I know. I was about to say that there were extenuating circumstances that I wasn't privy to. I know that, but it was still just funny.
Yep. That was one of my mods. Now, Maddie, for those redeems for channel points and all that, like create their own custom commands and all that, don't clear those. I will manually clear those once I create their whatchamadoohickeys, but we haven't had any of those recently. So
I was gonna say you said that right after he said they're all gone.
yeah, I know, but I also know there haven't been any recently. Because one person, I'm not going to name names, wants to save up for it. And I'm surprised no one's saving towards that 1,000,000 one. Or have I not put it back up with the new description of it?
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
Thank you for booking over on Arctic's channel, Joshua. And Cola, you probably still do. Because you used channel points for the one redeem. Didn't fail it. What now?
Yeah, this works better in VRC.
You were the first to redeem it to have a custom command? Yee. I hop in and out of both views? Yee.
Oh,
Arctic Nachos keeps outing me. I'm going to come hang here for a bit. Sniffle. Okay, Zeno.
Zeno, you know we can see each other's chat, right? It's right up there. Just like you were yelling at me for outing you to Mikey last night. It's like, he can see my chat.
We stream and we purposely make it so we can see each other's chats so we can have fluid conversations between the chats.
Mm-hmm. And cover each other.
I hate it here? No. That's over in the not House of Strays.
Yeah, the Sus Factory. No response. He's trying to let it die.
Oh, this is slow. After that last one, this is so slow.
It is. But Zeno, why do you hate it here? We love having you here. That wall just took me out.
So you got a squat. Oh.
Are you sure you don't need any more squats?
This is why I don't need any more squats.
I need a squat
That's
redeem
over
back.
here, and it's the custom command I redeem channel points for. Chat, workout, throw the squats at Nachos time. What is... Oh, duh.
Oh, man. How do you get around that one?
You gotta move. Why are we just making me squat? We don't need a squat command. That's disabled. Oh, let's not have hidden notes at eye level.
Right?
Two, because Nachos out me, you out me, Mikey outs you. Yeah, so. I failed there.
What do you mean, out you? I'm just sharing your wit. I assumed you would type things into chat to share. We need our restart redeems back.
You want to get in the VR, but it's a bit expensive? Yes, it can be. I went probably a more expensive route than others. My first VR headset was a Oculus 2 as a standalone device to see if I would enjoy VR itself, and then I went and moved on to the Index.
I did the same thing.
Because I didn't want to spend an Index for a thing to find out that I don't want to use. Or that I wouldn't use. So a $300 investment to me at the time was a lot better than $1,000. Could you turn up Nachos a little? I can't hear him, or is that not possible?
Oh, Joshua. Gosh.
I just got told I'm too quiet. I just got told I'm too quiet.
All right, chat. You're wearing headphones. It is now time to take them off. Take them outside. Put them on your front step. Go back to your computer, and you will hear them just fine. I promise.
I'll behave. You adjust the volume. You just may lose your eardrums the next time we're in Discord.
I mean, you're... Yeah, I'll turn you up. Let's see here. No, you're fine, Joshua.
So, Joshua, that's actually part of a joke. So, I went to my very first con, MFF, with Arctic and Cola. I ended up being a volunteer at MFF this past year. Well, I was outside the dealer's den, and I got to basically yell at everyone. My instructions were to make sure everyone had their mask on and their con badge out. So, what did a little green otter start doing? I started with my mask on, having my hands up to there, yelling, as you come to the dealer's den, have your mask on and your con badge out. Well, I had a group of kids come up going, oh, that is an actual person yelling that. We heard you over at the main hotel, which if you take the proper path that they came through, the main hotel is about a half a mile away. And they could hear me. And I still looked at them and went, oh, so you guys are acknowledging you heard me, right? They go, yes. I go, then why is your badge not out and why are your masks off? So my voice carried. I was being told I was too loud. So a lot of times when I'm in a Discord call and all that, they're like, Nachos, be quiet.
There were legit times where I was standing in the lobby going, where did Nachos go?
Oh, I hear it.
That way. It's that way. All right, chat. I turned Nachos up. I'm pretty sure that is against health and safety, but we did it.
Oh, so someone should do exclamation point unsafe in Arctic's channel.
Oh,
and at him. Unsafe and at him. I forgot. You must at him or it triggers yourself.
So, if he's too loud, let me know.
Oh, you didn't add him. There you go.
I mean, it was Joshua's request, so I feel like that.
And you're the one that fulfilled it, so you know what? That works. So, Joshua, also on a continuation of that, I have a mixer software that I have on my side when I'm on my actual desktop mic versus my headset mic. And it has a noise suppression, and they can tell you, I have triggered it where it goes, you're being too loud. We're just going to turn you down real quick. All right, you're back to normal now.
Nachos noise gated himself no less than 4 times on Saturday with an excited E. because I heard.
And
like,
reason-
is someone
someone strangling an otter.
is someone killing him? Oh, he got noise gated.
So I get excited because I'm normally the one being told that I need to go down in volume, not up in volume. So thank you for helping make my night. And breaking Arctic. Because he's normally the one going, no one ever needs your volume adjusted, Nachos. I normally have to adjust everyone around you to be louder.
That's not wrong.
And now next time Arctic and I are going to be on voice.
You're right.
Arctic's going to forget and then all of a sudden, whah! Baby metal noise. Is that what this is considered?
Is it? Because I like it.
Blast his eardrums out of the park.
I mean, I don't remember how long ago it was, but I'll never forget the quote. It's I didn't hear anything you said because Nachos was talking.
Yeah, its band is baby metal. Ah.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were meaning that was a genre. And Joshua, there's plenty of time. I'm going back to MFF this year. I may try to still help with registration. And trust me, in that large auditorium, they knew where I was at.
Oh, yeah.
My side was very efficient.
This year you can check IDs.
I like the fact that you can both see each other's chat. Yes. Welcome back, Leroy. Now, if only we could figure out a way to do that easily within Twitch itself without being a partner.
Well, one of us just has to get good and make partner. Or both. Let's go with both. I like both.
I can pester both of you at once? That's fair. Although during a song, it's a little harder to pester Arctic. We need to get him practice on reading chat while swinging his sabers around.
I mean, I try. I do try.
That's fair.
I've gotten a lot better. Like, when I first started streaming, I was horrible keeping up with chat while even just gaming. I mean, if you can find some of the original VODs, there are points where Colo is like, that response was 4 minutes and 38 seconds after the message. That response was 6
Leroy, TTS does work unless your TTS bot is Shadow.
What you mean?
You can set up SpeakerBot to talk to you and read your chat while you're in VR, which is what I used to do with VRC. Now I'm not sure how I'm going to do it unless Cola shows me how I can magically set up a secondary instance of SpeakerBot to have chat read off to me while I'm in VR.
I don't see why not. I mean, Cola's running 2 instances of Vignon.
But Vinion's a Unity and doesn't require... maybe. Wait, Sudo is in Vinion? Not VDO?
You gotta ask him.
Voice meter? Ah, that's fair. Cola, are you running 2 instances of Vinion or just 1? How are you doing, Sudo? Oh, Cola made a VRM. Running a instance of Vinion makes sense.
Yeah, Pseudo's full 3D, and she's gonna have her own redeems, I think. Sorry, Cole, I should shut up. I'm giving away all your stuff.
Vinion has profiles? I didn't know you could launch multiple profiles at the same time. I thought the profiles were like, oh, I have these set up for YouTube. I have these set up for Twitch. I have these set up for Kickstarter. You use Voicemeeter to get your... That's fair. I only have a single PC. But I used to have SpeakerBot just as a crutch when I do VRC and stream it when I couldn't have a... I mean, a profile is a completely different instance, so you can do with it whatever you want. Oh, that's fair.
Can you, can't you just set up like a voice to text type thing, or, just basic, like a Windows level one that just reads...
Potentially. But it depends on how it would read. That's the reason why I used SpeakerBot, because it read Twitch chat and was able to read it off to me.
It read it good.
But it would also read redeems and bits and subs and resubs and follows and all that.
Okay.
You are back. Welcome back. That's the reason why when Shadow first came on stream and started going, so-and-so decided to use their points to hydrate. It's because I had it set up. But Spot WoW, I mean, I know a couple people that walk in butt first. If you want to join their ranks, you're more than welcome to.
I can think of two that are always in butt first.
2. Firehounded and who?
Who was the other one? I thought there was another one. Wasn't there another one?
You said 2. I only know
I
the
did.
one. Fire, who is Firehounded on Twitch.
Uh-huh.
Who's the other one you know?
I'm drawing a blank.
Leroy, you normally come in with the tail wags and or horny jail. You don't normally come in with your butt first. I'm just curious if to get butt spot on your channel, does it need to be a mod? No. I make mine a mod because sometimes the word butt gets flagged depending on... So I allow it to have mod privileges. The nice thing with Twitch, you have an unlimited number of mod slots. You only have a limited number of VIP slots. Normally my bots will get a mod slot just because I want them to be able to do what they need to do. Hi, buttons. Just like Shadow, my little burb over there next to Arctic,
It's MJ.
has
Hi, MJ. Yeah.
BS has a mod status for things like this. Blah blah blah. Hi,
I'm so
MJ.
happy when they hydrate. Hold on!
And hi, Buttons. I liked your game last night. It was cool.
You got to see the wiggly buttons.
Same as being an Android.
It's lengthening time!
Lengthening time. What? Blurp has a Discord bot. Blurp has had a Discord bot. All right, we got a stretch redeem. All right, chat. You guys need to, if you guys want, stand up and stretch with me. We're gonna start with your back stretch. So reach up and lean back.
There's a dresser there.
Oh, reach down to your toes. Nice and low. Glad I sat with my heat pad on my back earlier. Oh, left, right.
It's horny
Bring it
chill.
around town and bring it back. No, horny Jill. I remembered where my camera was this time.
Me too.
I didn't turn the other direction. Blah, blah, blah. Hi, MJ. How are you doing?
Also, for anyone new to the channels, Nachos and I kind of have a rule for collabs. Any redeem, such as stretch
Ooh.
or hydrate, that goes off at one is abided by both.
And that even goes when we have 4 or 5 plus people in voice.
Oh, those get
We
those
get well
a lot.
hydrated on those days. Because someone will go through all 5 of our channels and go, hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. You're offline, hydrate. And you're online, hydrate. And all of us don't get notification that we had to hydrate.
Yep. It'll be like, this person said hydrate. This person said hydrate. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate,
They'd be
hydrate.
like, Delta says hydrate. Delta says hydrate. Delta says hydrate. Delta, stop hydrating. Us. Hydrate yourself.
And then I swear they'll work in tandem because it's Delta says hydrate goes down the line. Maddie says hydrate comes the other way. Damn it.
That I know it was you, Leroy. But I was blaming Delta. Do you want me to blame you? Because I can blame you.
As Shadow, I must say that cuteness is subjective, but many people find me adorable with my fluffy feathers and playful personality. It's a matter of personal preference, though.
Haha! I like Shadow's response to that question of, is Shadow cute?
Oh, yeah?
Yep. As Shadow, I must say that cuteness is subjective, but many people find me adorable with my fluffy feathers and playful personality. It's a matter of personal preference, though.
Oh, very diplomatic.
Mm-hmm. Shadow didn't get bullied into having to admit cute.
You're welcome. That was good for you.
You butt him cute? Aw. Oh, that was Buttspot. You find him cute. He. Buttspot, I think, has found a target tonight.
Oh, yeah. Buttspot made a new friend.
Joshua, Buttspot has a crush on you. Each stream, Buttspot tends to find one person that they like and just targets you.
And it's definitely different every time.
All right, but in all seriousness, if you ever don't want to be targeted by Buttspot in any channel that you go to, if you go to their Twitch page, there's instructions on what you need to do to, 1, invite him into your channel, and 2, to say never target you. So if you never want to get targeted by Buttspot, this goes for anyone, not just Josh, but I'm using this as an example. You can, like I said, go there, type in the command, and then no matter where you go on Twitch, if someone has Buttspot, Buttspot will ignore you.
That is global, and it is for every iteration. Like Cola has Scuffbot. It's just Buttspot, but he changed the keyword. Mikey has Bunbot. So.
And instead of butt, Mikey's plays the word bun. I leave mine as butt.
It's just keep that in mind. It will omit you forever. I don't know if you can undo it. I'm sure you can, but.
See what you do. See, you did get fish. Oh, haha, that was a core keeper quote. It's fine. It's kind of funny. That's fair. I was just using it as a sample. just like what both of Arctic and I have channel rules. Both of our channel rules are pretty in sync. Like the big one is this is an 18 plus channel because we have adult discussions, and no age talk in chat because if you're here, you're acknowledging you're 18 plus. We don't want to be proven incorrect.
Oh, you're not gonna use your old line?
Because video gamers are ageless.
What was it? I don't care if you're 27 or a 7,000-year-old dragon.
There is Unigon Remi. Wait, what?
Unignore me. Command.
Oh. I'm like, Unigon Remi? Paso latte dough?
Oh, there we go. I should find a list of custom plates and play that game on stream sometime. Read this plate. What do you think it is?
Sorry, I can't type today. No, that was me not the spacing. I'm just like, all right, my brain's going uni like university, gone like the character in an anime, and then Rei-mi Faso latte dough.
Oh, I was gonna go with Remy, like the rat.
Oh yeah, there's Remy too. Do re mi fa sol latte do.
Did that say why are we butter pudding?
Don't ask.
What? Okay.
Don't ask. Don't ask questions you don't want to.
I never ask a question.
There was
I don't
that.
wanna know the answer
That
to.
quote is an interesting quote in your channel.
Oh yeah. I never fixed that link. I haven't pestered Nachos to show me how.
Did Zeno whisper you the link that needs to be replaced with?
Sent it to me in a DM.
Yeah, whisper DM.
Yeah.
They're the same thing.
Whatever.
But I think Josh wants to know the context.
Well, that's the person that made the quote.
Zeno!
Ooh.
I know half the reasoning.
I don't remember. I was tired.
Hi, Ark. How is TennoCon? Or is that this week? That's this week. How you ready for TennoCon this Saturday up in London, Ontario?
Oh.
Your vacay starts today? Nice. Mine starts at the end of
Sweet.
tomorrow. You are from the north of England. Ah, nice. I know a couple that are on the southeast?
Oh, damn it. Doing so well until I wasn't.
You're in a place called Lake District? Ah. And now? What you mean now? My vacation starts end of tomorrow.
Is this still use it or lose it?
Yeah. So I have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday off. So I can go pupper
Oh.
sit. Yours started at end of business today. Yes, I know. Mine starts end of business tomorrow. Well, if you're over in England or in the UK, that means there is a pole of Nottingham.
Huh?
My sticker is over in England on the furry pole of Nottingham. Boss doesn't know it's end of business permanently. Oh. So you're just
Oh wow.
you're meeting your new boss tomorrow morning? Nice.
Okay.
That's
a
one way
decision.
to leave.
Well, I hope you're happier at your new place, Ark.
What country are you from? I am from the US. Yeah, you feel bad, but you kind of need to get paid for the vacay? Ah.
Huh.
So wait, your boss was allowing you to take the vacation. Your old boss was allowing you to take the vacation, but wasn't paying you for it, and your new one is going to meet you and then let you go immediately on vacation and pay you for it. I like this new boss. No, old boss is paying vacation time. New boss isn't. Ah. So you're taking your vacation with your old boss. He's paying out on vacation. You're going to leave your old boss and then go to your new boss after vacation. Ah, okay. You're quitting when you get back. Ah. Getting through them slowly? Yee. And the new boss is a boss with your previous employer? Ah.
Are you transferring? Like to a different department or something?
His former company, I believe, ends up not being around. You confused me?
Oh.
How do I confuse you? The fact that my sticker is over on the furry pole of Nottingham? Or that I know Bean's over in England? Oh, Ark.
I was gonna say we have things that meet that description here now.
ButSpot just got Ark then? Yep. ButSpot will target everyone. But ButSpot tends to pick one a night that will get targeted more than others.
But they like better. Oh, going back to your former company. Oh, okay.
So the ignore me won't work in my channel. You'll actually have to go to ButSpot's Twitch page. Yee. I have my previous employer because they bought out my company I was working for, and the chance for advancement that the old owner has been promising for years seemed to not exist. Current employer hired me as a role I was told was not full-time field work but more management. They lied. My old company now has a managerial vacancy they want you to fill. Nice. Hi, Savage. welcome home. Beat Saber's been
Yeah.
pretty good. Except for Maddie.
Except for Maddie.
Maddie has been giving us fit torture. I mean, fit beat. What? I have not. If I go back, look to that queue. Pretty sure your name's on at least. Yeah, Maddie does love Fitbeat, but yet Maddie won't join us in here to do Fitbeat.
Yeah, come on, Maddie. Come on. Come on.
Get over here. I'm sure we can get you into a free count.
I don't do Fitbit. I don't even have a VR headset.
There's a desktop mode now. I'm sorry, I couldn't say that. Oh, shit.
You know what? So the goal is get Maddie VR and then get him into a free count and gotcha.
I can see Maddie in a free count.
Why a free count? Because then he would match Savage. Are you saying you think Maddie makes a better Otter? Because if anything, he makes a better Tatum.
Oh, I could see that.
Head filled with banana bread. Maddie's
Oh,
gonna
for the
pop
lol.
back in here and yell at me in voice.
Do you mean?
Exactly.
What do you mean? I never left.
Exactly.
Cola agrees. Makes better Tatum. All right, Maddie. This is now
Alright.
canon. You're now a Tatum.
What's Tatum?
A dog with a cursed snout, a tadpole tail filled with milk, and loves banana bread. Rusty, did I miss anything?
Yeah, Resident Tatum. Can we get the official description or definition?
Paging all Tatums. Paging all Tatums.
Or any other Tatums that may be in chat?
We have a loaf of banana bread for the answer we're looking for.
But I want banana cake.
Does Matt live anywhere by California? Define anywhere.
Are we talking like west of the Mississippi or?
Or he just pops in and puts it in chat. Matt, I tried not to dox you, and you're just like, oh yeah, I'm in this state.
That's okay. I'm not. I don't care what people know.
Like yesterday, I'm like, oh, Bullet, Maddie, you guys are in the same state. And then you're just like, yeah, we're in this state. I'm just like, well.
Well, most people tend to be in the Phoenix metro area.
Yeah, but you're not. Oh.
Yeah, you're right. I'm 3 hours away from there, but they didn't. I didn't say exactly where and what direction.
Hey, Savage, is Maddie more Tatum or Free Count?
Free count? What?
Free Count is the model that Savage uses. It's like a dinosaur crocodile dog wolf hybrid thing.
They're pretty cute.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, you're not on desktop. I was going to say you can change Arctic into one.
I could try that after this song.
Do you have the VRM loaded into your Naluna folder?
It wouldn't be hard.
I wouldn't do it while loading. It can cause crashing.
Oh, okay.
Because it can potentially cause a missync of your game folders.
Oh, okay. Then no. Like I could just load it up
Savage,
super
I'll
quick.
remember that when you join them. Wait, what? Am I missing a message?
Yeah, he's gonna get nothing but Fitbeat songs too.
Nothing but Fitbeat songs 2. See, hi, Neverfar. How goes it? Hi, Mega.
Maddie, if you want to throw Fitbeat songs, it's fine. Just come in and join us.
No. I'm too preoccupied being other places as well.
You know what, Maddie? How about this? For every squat we have to do in one of your fit beats that you throw at us, you gotta do 2.
No, that doesn't work that way.
It does, because you're not
I will
getting
get
the
Chat to agree the other way around.
because you're not swinging the arms like we are. So you gotta work your legs double hard. Yee! You got an interview? Congrats, Mega.
Nice.
Both have very cute avatars. Yee! Thank you.
That was weird.
Yee! I use this camera. How's it going here? I crouch down. How goes it? Ooh, I didn't realize this VRM. My eyes are red. I have bloodshot eyes.
It's all those squats. Every time you squat down, it pushes the blood up higher.
But hi.
Congrats on your interview, Mega. Good luck.
Yee!
And thank you, Neverfar.
Have fun.
Have fun? Oh no. How is everyone? Good. This is a slow song.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I have VRC pictures of Rusty and Savage. I could go find a Tatum and a free count and just display them on stream.
I mean, I'm surprised Cola doesn't have a Tatum, but you do have a free count that's yours.
Are you sure about that?
All right, so Cola has them. Cola, are you at your computer? Time to Warhammer. All right, Mega.
This song is best for its lyrics.
Yeah? I don't have a Tatum. I'm making a variant of Tatum, says Cola.
You still own the model.
What I was going to ask was, could you send a base pick, model pick of a Tatum and a free count to Maddie so he can see what he's being compared to? Am tired, Maddie. I'm not going to be much of anything this evening. That's fair, Savage. Make Maddie put you in the backpack and let him carry you around. Savage says Maddie's a Tatum. All right. It is now canon lore.
How?
It's been voted upon and the council has decided.
No one has ever
You
said
are
it was
now
a plan.
sentenced to being a Tatum.
Sentence. You are condemned to Tatum.
Maddie's like, wah. Is this Martinez?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay. Actually, you're here, Maddie. Perfect person to ask. How is gameplay on locally hosted, pure connected computers for Valheim?
Like as if you're the host?
Like if you were to join someone else.
It's not too terrible.
Okay.
But it's more or less, it's one of those worlds where you have to wait to join them. Kind of like Core Keeper.
We're going for a little swing in songs here.
I got Scatman and Hatman playing over here.
Oh, this is going to be a little different from that.
Well, you said swinging. Oh, just a little.
Just a little.
Just ever so slightly.
It is a very good song.
Mm-hmm.
And she says Arctic is cute.
She's cute. Cute kitten.
Exclamation point, quote, space, ad.
Who are you cursing? Ah, dang it.
You missed that note too?
I missed all of them. I was trying to catch up on chat and I just failed out.
Ah. So Leroy is trying to quote, Matt Reaver has been sentenced to be a Tatum.
Mm-mm.
And once that gets recorded, even though Maddie's an editor privilege, Maddie won't be able to remove it. Because it's stored on StreamerBot. Quote 96. Matt Reaver has been... We'll add the extra E for you. Sentenced to a Tatum. All right, Maddie, I'm going to need to know what your favorite colors are.
It's easy.
Huh?
It's easy.
What, blue and
Color
black and
of,
white?
Sure.
Uh-huh, sure. What are they?
I'm gonna say it's the good colors of a good night. Purple, blue, black, and white.
Purple, blue, black, and white. Okay. Got the black and white from your penguin picture, and you're using a custom blue on Twitch. Didn't know about the purple.
More like a midnight purple.
It's all good double quotes, but they are different. Oh, Matt got quoted twice on Arctic's channel.
What?
So the quotes on Arctic's channel are Matt Reaver has been sentenced to Tatum, and it has been decided Matt Reaver has been sentenced to Tatum. The council has spoken.
Yep.
Oh, Mikey has a song for you, Arctic.
Wow. Why for me?
Because it was requested in your queue.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Notice the double posts of Nacho's shadow up there?
Yeah.
If only I could time out a certain Maddie, how dare. Yeah. Well, you could in one channel, you just can't in the other channel. But then you'd have to take it up with your husband as to why you're timing out someone in his channel.
I didn't see an infraction in this channel.
I mean, to be fair, to go pss, pss, pss, pss, to Prestige Cat, I don't know if that picked up on the mic or not.
Oh, it did.
That is kind of unsafe.
Yeah, it's okay. That's why you throw a ball of yarn and catnip.
But it is officially canon that Koloth breathes glitter. So you'll never get rid of that.
Oh, Maddie, so at someone else today at work, and Savage started dying of laughter.
Nice. Glitter is dangerous. It is.
Glitter has, for me at least, earned the nickname Herpes of Art.
It is. Absolutely is.
Once you get it, you can't get rid of it, and it spreads every frickin' where.
And it
Like
shows
that?
up randomly for years.
Cat jammers.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever invented glitter was a masochist.
Or a sadist.
Isn't it? Oh. I think it was the guy who invented spam apologized to the world.
As he should.
Not spam in a can, spam in your email.
As he really should. Both should. Which song did you want again?
WH equals 01. Mechanically reconstituted meat is a no-go. Spam, if prepared properly, can be abso-freaking-lutely delicious.
WHI?
It might just be WH equals 01. Should be down in your zeros. It's a loud yellow dog on the internet's intro song.
Yeah. Oh, there is no chill to that difficulty curve.
Yeah, no, it's either 2 or 7.
3.91 or 7.77.
Yeah. I do the easier one. Because the 7 one is not possible.
Oh, you want the easier one?
Yes.
Okay.
Because the 7 one is not possible. Even the mapper hasn't completed it. To give you an idea how hard it is.
Right.
When the guy who makes it... Are you sure? All right, Mr. 47-point tracking.
47-point tracking.
He's going to come back. Oh, no, it's only 7.
What's that tracker there? Oh, that's my the hair on my left leg.
That's my tracker for my tracker, so my tracker knows where it can be tracked at.
Subdermal tracking.
What would you even track with 47 points? Very realistic arm movements for when I have to slap someone in the face.
Yes. Arm movements is what would be very realistic like that on the internet.
Mm-hmm. I'd hold my hand out, tell them to put their head in it, and then slap, slap, slap, slap, slap. One for each finger and toe. That would be a very small tracker for my pinky toe.
I mean, I have seen somebody move their toes in VRC, and I have no idea how they did it.
The native finger tracker for VRC for the Oculus with its cameras will actually track your toes.
As long as you're looking at them?
As long as they're within the camera view, yes.
Oh. So the controller free tracking that the Quest 2 has is pretty neat. Really wish you didn't need to use a Leap for that to get that on Index.
But the nice thing is you can plug the Leap into the Index.
True. Just unplug your fan or face tracker or whatever else you're using.
True. I only use 6 total, 1 at a time. I know. Still picking on you, though.
6 total or 6 additional?
6 is what I use, but I will say better tracking on the knees would be nice. You know, Savage, I didn't know you had that detailed of tracking. Technically speaking, I'm in 6-point tracking with my controllers, my headset, and my 3 additional trackers.
Uh-huh. That's why I was asking 6-point or 6 additional.
Well, headset and controllers, 3 of them for Savage. I believe for Leroy, headset and controller plus 6.
Oh, hell, that would be a nightmare one.
What?
Uh,
Your internet is for porn?
no. No.
The elbow and knee get in the way? Ah.
Through Fire and Flame, Saber Hero.
Yeah, nope, thank you. The elbow and knee get in the way? Well, so you should be able to map it on your Avi to have the elbow joint slightly higher than where the actual elbow is. I can see that, especially moving a lot, yeah. See, I like where mine are at because you can get the wiggles.
Oh, the way you worded that makes it sound like a disease. Oh no, he caught the wiggles.
I mean the sway and the wiggles for enticing and just losing track of time, listening to music. I just want my knees to actually be within the general area. Mine actually are. When I cross my legs, one goes inside the other. So Leroy uses the same amount I have. So you use your headset controllers plus 3. So Savage, that might just be mapped how your avatar is. Because the Otter, my feet tracking are pretty spot on. Now my elbow tracking, though. That one can be kind of rough. And that's only because of the recent update to VRC.
Yeah, that's true.
They shrunk my avatar. I uploaded at 1.08 meters. I reboned it to match 1.80 meters. And when I go to use it, it's 0.92 meters. I had to physically change my height in game from using natural height to using I'm not going to say it because Maddie's here. Using a different height than I actually am to get it somewhat close. Hashtag blame Maddie.
Surprised you didn't just redo the super annoying and tedious adjustments on your model.
Ugh. I would just wish they'd leave the models that are already uploaded alone.
It works. Stop breaking it.
Don't use elbow and knees in VRC. Yeah. I found a breath weapon for free. Oh no.
Is it glitter?
Found a fire breath weapon for free. Is it glitter? It's a fire breath weapon.
I mean, it could be red glitter.
Sorry, Cola. I tried. He's all yours.
Flaming glitter? Glitter is combustible. Did you know that? Glitter is combustible.
Non-dairy
No
creamer
joke.
is also combustible.
That's true.
Kids,
So,
do not play with flames and non-dairy creamer. I need to get the suit from my free count and figure out how to add it. It's fire, but I'm going to see if you can make it glitter.
see? See? You thought I was crazy.
Oh, I know Cola's crazy. Cola created the pre-Nardo primordial ooze.
Oh, I missed that a long time ago. Sorry, Chi. If you're still here, thanks for the biddies. I missed it. Now I feel bad.
The Nardo tadpole is great. Just wait till you see what Blasting created. There's a swarm of them. And their eye tracking are all synced with each other. So when one looks at you, they all look at you.
I still think it'd be better if they were independent eye tracking, so they could look at everybody.
Yeah. Have them set up as random. Instead of having the entire swarm stare at you, but we don't need to give Blasting any more ideas.
Or set them up the way the otter's eyes are, or so it tracks who's ever closer, or whatever's closest. Or whatever model Chi uses. I don't know the name of it. I'm sorry.
The soap cat?
No, the not the Philo doll. It's the one between the subcat and the Philo doll that they used. Help me!
I didn't know Chi had additional. Last time I saw Chi, there was only the otter, and then there was just the soap cat.
It's the one that Blasting's been using as his primary.
Haven't seen Blasting either. They haven't been the movie night. Use them as the eye stalks on a beholder. Wow.
Oh God.
Skip. Isn't that yours, Leroy? Don't you use a skip puppy base? The skip cat base. That's what you're thinking?
The one that they have been using as primaries for a while, they're not as toony.
Then that wouldn't be skips.
No. Of course, I had forgotten that my old school, or the one that I have as old school Arctic on my channel right now, was a skip.
That.
Like, I know I own the Skip 4D werewolf. I just don't know if I used it, loaded it. Ah, it's this guy. Cola's not gonna help me. Okay.
Nope. Cola's brewing that sweet bean juice.
Oh, he's probably eating.
Think the free count will be your main avatar for a while? That's fair.
Yeah. So it's a good avatar.
I have one that I'm looking at that I may pick up on. But... Ha! You, sir, jinxed us.
Oh.
You.
How? Oh, I didn't jinx you.
Look at the name of the song.
I see who it is. I'm pretty sure it was requested more than 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, but you mentioned it, so it came up.
Oh no, this isn't the damn it.
No, it's not.
Okay.
This is the 9 note per second one.
I was hoping it was the Saber Hero, the actually doable one.
Do you want me to back out and we switch over to the Saber Hero? Do you have
Okay.
it?
I mean, I can pull it if you want, because there's no way this one is getting. This one's getting. I failed already.
Oh, come on. It's up to you. I'm staying alive so far.
This is the one they requested.
And I failed. Nachos! That was 30 minutes ago, at least I know. But he just mentioned the name of the song. You had quite a few songs in the queue.
What is happening with my tracking? An otter is waving around two lightsabers very sporadically, and he sees his own tail. It's probably a bad day.
Hey, look, whose tail is that? It's kind of cute. Oh, wait, it's mine.
Uh-oh. I think I needed that. I'm just happy I haven't had the soft crash issues that I did last week. I only had the one.
Funny part is you took a nap too? Wow, T. I have a little from time to time, depending on how heavy of a song it was loading back in. Did you turn off the thing that I told you to turn off, though?
No.
Hmm.
I was going to, but I forgot.
Wow.
Well, I was gonna get out of Ori at like quarter till, and then we got to talking on if I should do Hollow Knight or Zelda after Ori, and which one, and I got to talking to Rapid and the rest of chat about it, and then the next thing I'm like, oh, I got 5 minutes. Gotta go.
How did Arctic jinx? Arctic made mention of this song. We're now playing this song.
Yeah, before we played the last song, I said, oh, Through Fire and Flames, the Saber Hero one. And Notch is like, hell no. And then we completed that song, and now we're playing Through Fire and Flames.
Not the Saber Hero one.
Not the Saber Hero one.
We just start dancing.
I just stuck my head in the wall.
Shouldn't do
It's
that.
usually bad for you. Good thing it was my head, otherwise I might have hurt something.
You can get a Saber Hero one? Nah. Once we do a song, I won't do it a second time. Even if it's been requested or is a different version. Just to give everyone an opportunity to have songs played.
Yep.
So no one wants
those
to
are-
hear 15 versions of the Uwu song. Because I know a certain sweet professor that would do that.
Oh, I'm sure.
Even though it's only like a 30-second song.
We could play 30 different versions of one. Even though I think there's only one.
Laysai. Laysai. Well, there's probably one, and then there's Juan. Sorry, Nachos, what you sorry about? I say I'll try any song, and just no promise I'll be good at it. And almost 10 notes per second in a constant 6-minute song is not feasible for my arms, especially 3.5 hours? 3.5 hours in the stream?
Mm-hmm.
I'm better at the faster notes shortly after warm up and before the end of the stream.
Yeah, that was hard in Guitar Hero 3, but at least that one was doable.
I'm going to wrap myself out. For Guitar Hero, I could never play it with the guitar controllers. But you gave me a standard Xbox controller, no issue.
Oh, I always played it with the guitar controllers. I had like 6.
Now, if you gave me the bass controller that the Beatles came with, I could do it with the bass when my fingers were on the lower rung versus the higher one. Then again, my roommate would also do the drums on it, and he was able to just go.
Oh, I had fun with the drums.
He did too.
What was
He disassembled the
Monster?
drum kit, put it on an actual drum kit with dead heads, and put the sensors under the dead heads.
Oh, nice.
So he had an actual drum where he was actually going bump, bump, bump, and had it laid out to where it's at. The queue is still open, T. Although you still have a good portion of the song list.
I know somebody who, actually my ex, put a real drummer pedal on there. So it was I don't know, like a heavy duty pedal. He put the sensor in.
Yep. Well, that was my roommate. He had that kind of thing. Was your ex my roommate?
No.
9 songs and you still have a few. You have 1, 2, 3. You have
That's
3
good.
of the 9.
That's 33%.
Cola has 3 of the 9. And Leroy has 3 of the 9.
Everybody else, what are you doing? Come on. Get a song in there.
And Leroy, hold on. Here's Leroy's choice of songs. Fit Beat. Control Alt Delete 'em. Fit Beat Instructions. Fit Beat Freaks. Here's Cola's requests. Raise the Black Flag. Merry-Go-Round. Saber Hero. Through Fire and Flame.
course.
And then Terex has FLCL Star Overhead version 2.1. Caramel Dancin'. We need to replace that with Corgi Dancin'. And Charlie Daniels Band. Savage just put Clarity in.
Sorry for what? Huh?
You made that sound that was like it was a lot. It is a lot. It's a third of the list.
That's 33%. Knights of Sidonia. That's a good song.
But you also think about it. You've been asleep for 3 hours. You still have songs in the list from 3 hours ago. So, it is just teensy bit. You said Fitbeat? No, I said I didn't want Fitbeats. Maddie
alright.
likes Fitbeat, but then doesn't do them himself. He's going to get them thighs in shape for Mikey. See, the issue is I already have... Blah. I'm not going to finish that because you guys are going to take it and quote it out of context. Then I'm going to end up with a quote in my channel that makes what Arctic's calling my channel more accurate.
So what Nachos is saying is he already has a nice butt.
Firm.
Am I understanding that correctly?
I live on the second floor. And if I remember to wear my watch, I get my 10,000 steps in a day. Otherwise, I only get about 300, according to my phone. But with how many back-to-back meetings I have, I get tired of my watch saying, you should stand up. You should stand up.
Yeah.
You should... It's like, look, you should stand up. Yeet. How was that?
Oh, that's good. You know, I tried to use that on stream at one point. It's like, you should stand up. All right, I'm going to take a stretch break. I can't do that every hour. It just kills the momentum.
So, y'all don't always see it, but I have a sit-stand desk. There are some times when we're gaming for hours, I transition my desk to stand mode.
I would love a standing desk. Or a sit-stand desk. Let's be specific here.
You do about 30 flights of stairs a day according to your phone. You live in a hilly area. Because I'll be on a plane. So get this. My last time I flew to Chicago for where I live, I got in the airplane. I was seated in the airplane. And during my 2-hour flight to Chicago from where I was sitting in an airplane the entire time, I got credit for 32 flights of stairs.
You must have been on a rough flight.
It's just like, here, have a flight of stairs. Here, have a flight of stairs. I never got out of my seat. I looked at my watch at the end of the day and I'm like, when did I climb up 32 flights of stairs? And on my return flight, I had 28 of them.
Like I said, that must be rough because it's not supposed to count that unless you're actually moving your arm.
And it wasn't rough. It was pretty darn smooth. Nope, I live on the second floor too and go down to smoke a lot. Well, okay, there.
I was gonna make a joke, Nachos, but that's too far, even for me.
No.
And
You
it's
can
on the
start
wrong
with
wrist for
positive
that
jokes.
too, if you're gonna go that route.
Huh?
And to also be fair for that joke, when I was going to Chicago, I was ace. I know where your joke was going. As soon as Maddie chimed in, I knew where your joke was going. But at that time, I believed I was ace and wasn't doing any of that.
You sure there are ways to convince you otherwise?
Say what, Maddie?
How did you
I'm
do
pretty sure there were
that?
ways to convince you otherwise at that time.
No. It still was only like one time a year, maybe, if that. Oh, nachos? Yes, T. Arctic's over there dying.
I couldn't find my water bottle.
Alright, fine. If you're hydrating, I'll hydrate too.
It's hot in here.
Sorry the conversation went that way, but you started it.
Always drink your water.
Do you care either way on Knights of Sedona? I don't know it.
Either way, what?
I don't. Is that a game? Is that an anime? Is it a movie?
It's a song.
Oh.
It's by Muse. I don't care either way. It's a good song.
By the way, this is compliments of Leroy.
You got nays gated. Noise gated. Jesus.
Arctic is corn graded? What?
What? Corngate. What?
Why is Arctic in Nebraska?
Well, Iowa, but what?
Nebraska has more corn than. Aren't they like the corn huskers?
Yeah, pretty much.
You said maize gated? No, he didn't. He didn't say maize, he said noise.
But I slipped and said nays, and I guess he heard maize.
That would be Maddie. He's making a chicken flatulence tonight with fresh pico and guac.
Flatulence. You hurt me when you say things like that.
Mhm. Did you not hear me at the start of stream when you were saying it?
Oh, I heard it the first time.
I think I beat Eat Plus last time I played. Well, good luck. I know it's chicken flautas. You know what I haven't had in a while and I really want?
Cheesecake?
Well, that too. Empanadas.
Cheesecake empanadas.
That's just a fried cheesecake. And a local place sells it for $16 a slice. But nice empanada, fresh queso fresco shredded on top, fresh pico.
Nice. What's in your empanada?
Ground beef.
Oh, you make the Salvadorian empanadas.
I make a who?
Salvadorian empanadas. They put meat in theirs.
I guess the cook at my old work would make it, and hers were always the best.
My
Whenever
favorite
anyone
is
else was
omelet.
making them and she was, and I'm like, I'm not having those today. Give me another daily special. No, there were
Usually
certain
when-
people. There was one gentleman, he would be the only one I'd go to for a Philly cheesesteak. Because instead of just laying out the sheets of meat and letting them cook up and putting them in the French bun, he would dice them up, he would add seasoning, he would then take a bowl, splash of water, steam the cheese so it melted across that thing, and then slide that into the bun. That was freshly toasted prior to that. I
Like you
hear
should
your
make it.
giggles. Get your mind out of the gutter, Maddie.
Hmm? What you talking about?
What am I talking about? I heard you laugh when I said slide it into the bun.
I said nothing of that.
I know you
all
didn't say anything, you giggled. Arctic, you're quiet.
I didn't hear nothing, honestly.
A good cheesesteak is hard to find. I know. His was good. And this is coming from a kid who went on a mission trip to Philly and split a Pat sub with his dad's Gino sub. He's not the only one that giggled that slid into the... Wow, Savage. But at least Savage confirms what I knew Maddie did.
Wow.
When...
Oh, there's a lot of bombs over there.
Yeah,
Well, I was doing good.
you have to keep your sabers in the wall for that section while putting your head in the bombs.
Yeah, well, I just looked or popped my head over there, and it's like, you fail. I'm like, oh, shit. It's a trap.
Well, it's because the devil went down to Georgia. Wow! Let Mikey play his power wash simulator. Don't call him out.
What do you mean? The bun must be informed since you're Imtawad, correct? Why so quiet over there?
Wow! I said nothing. I was talking about a Philly cheesesteak.
So you're referring to the bun as a Philly cheesesteak. Gotcha.
No, I said nothing about bunny rabbits.
Guess who
Wow!
wants to fill his cheesesteak?
All right, that wall is what?
I know, right?
All right, so one of those walls is fake.
That's crap.
Maddie Saucy.
How am I saucy? You're the one who blurted out that information.
Did Mikey ever get that achievement for power wash? I don't know. Probably not that day. I don't. And then someone kept him up really late at night. So he probably didn't play any yesterday before bed. You'll have to ask him.
Mikey's a grown bun. He can make his own decision.
He's very influenced, like another certain safety otter, when they're having fun to do a power run that should be 3 hours that takes 4 hours.
No, it was supposed to be 4 hours. It took 5 hours, 1 minute, and 28 seconds.
Aren't you on the Council of Sus Otters? No. I'm on the Council of Otters, though. Cola and Arctic are the president and vice president of the Council of Sus Otters, though.
What?
I think that would make you the overlord of the sus.
No. Don't you hear Arctic when he goes, Sus Factory? It gets produced over here, but I am not.
Whip it! I will pay someone for that clip.
Wow. I mean, it goes still along with the lines of I am not sus.
Nope.
Apparently, I produce it, though, but I am not.
Generated it and everyone around you.
Bum bum bum bum bum bum bum bum bum bum bum bum. It's been so long since I've had to dance to classical music.
The song kind of reminds me of the second waltz.
Yep. That's where I
Don't
was actually
remember.
going with it.
Excuse. Apparently you made Cola leave.
I mean, him being the president of the Sus Council of Otters.
Look, that's how you lure him back.
No, you do it in voice. You go, pss, pss, pss, pss, pss. Cola, pss, pss, pss, pss, pss. Cola, pss, pss, pss, pss, pss. And then there's going to be in all caps, how dare.
Boink!
What is this song from?
You got to ask Cola. Hey, Cola, pss, pss, pss, pss, pss. Cola.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Thanks, T.
I don't know. Haven't seen that one, so.
Oh. We should fix that sometime. I'd be willing to watch it again. That's good.
Because of
No
chat, I'm not
bap.
cute.
No. Well, you bapped. There was no boop.
Oh, you sound so sad. Hold on, let me fix.
No boop. No boop. No boop. You're booping. Stop it. Is that Howl's Moving Castle from Studio Giblets?
Yes.
Is horny chill.
No boops.
You sounded so sad.
No boops.
You actually
Hi,
kinda
Caleb.
did. It was he bapped. No
Well,
boop.
I was gonna go on my rant of the no boop. And I'm like, oh, I misread that. He bapped.
Which is fine because Nachos woke up and chose violence.
I will bite your ankles.
I rest my case, Your Honor.
For not following orders, okay? Good soldiers follow orders. Good soldiers
I
do follow
just
orders.
got
Someone say
done
good
playing a
soldiers follow
game
orders.
where the cannibals on the island were left dead as their fingers and toes were used as snacks.
What?
What?
The
I made finger
cannibals were-
food.
The cannibals were left dead
Uh-huh.
while they were being cannibalized. I think the cannibals survived.
Bullet wanted finger food and fast food. So we would just liberate said body parts. putting on the drying rack, and then we would have the fast food and finger food for later. If I went call, you went down.
Oh, on who?
I kept getting killed by my teammates. more
Sönmez ne
than
haber
the
lan
enemies.
diyor. Amcamın oğlu galiba orospu çocuğu. Kapat lan şu
Finger
gözlerini.
fries, exactly.
İbnenin evladı seni. 250 yaşında adama davrandığına bakar mısın? Sanki bahçedeki tavuğu çağırıyor.
So it's in the channel already.
Oh.
Exclamation point deaths with an S should give you the total count for the channel.
You just don't use it much.
Death for Beat Saber 2. How do I have 2 deaths on Beat Saber? Hold up. Who gave me deaths in Beat Saber? I have questions.
That's funny. That's funny.
Is it the time my streams crashed? Because I did crash twice. Wait, why is Everstray using Leroy's icon? Where?
Yeah, I don't see that.
Okay, I finished one. Ooh. Which one did you finish, Manny? So I know you had 2 you were actively working on of the 4. I'm now curious to which one of them is now complete. Nachos, if you do watch Howl's Moving Castle, can I join you? Maybe? I see it on Arctic Stream. What you mean?
I don't see it.
Is it on your pop-up chat? And it's using Leroy's PFP? I look over on that wall like I actually can see anything on that wall.
I mean, Leroy, can you say something in my channel? Oh wait, no, that doesn't. Never mind.
Ooh, the pico and ooh, those tomatoes look really nice. It's in my DMs. Yeah, no, I misclicked it. I got Maddie's DMs. He sent me the stuff for the pico and guac. Oh, Manny, that is amazing.
FBI, open up!
Left. I think the red might be on the wrong eye, Manny. No, hold on. If I take... Yeah, I think the red is on the wrong eye, Manny.
I'm checking on that, Leroy. Cola says
Can I
that
put my
my
balls in your jaw? Balls in your jaw.
Manny's gonna hate me. I didn't catch it in the sketch phase.
Oh no.
My red dot's on my left side.
Emotional damage!
What is... How did that even happen?
We'll see if Manny gets back and yells at me.
Machine worked.
Be careful with the blurb spam.
So it's not on the page. It's something to do with that chat widget. because it's not in the Twitch chat.
Was it possible Everstray doesn't have a PFP?
It does not.
So it might be using the most recent in memory
so
added to it.
cute.
All right,
Right.
Leroy, I promise my bot did not steal your PFP. It is not on its page or profile or anything. It's just on the chat widget on my stream. I'll figure that out and we'll we'll make it stop.
Manny, if you're still here, it looks good, but I think you got my... Oh, there's the new one. Thank you, Manny. You're amazing.
That was fast.
Yeah. Manny is pretty quick with things, especially when it comes to drawing emotes. I think my first 16 emotes from Manny were done in like 2 days. And they're all
Nice.
custom drawn from scratch emotes. And most of the time he was going, "Is this what you want, Nachos?" And then waiting for me to respond. Oh, Nachos. Yes, T? What emote is it? Secret one.
TBA.
There's a certain someone I'm waiting to pop in the chat to show it to. Because they were the inspiration for that one. And no, it was not Mikey. I already got that one. Manny has experience to do that. Eventually, you hope to too. Yee! You need to start off with like how Manny's doing. And Manny, I'm sorry if I'm telling secrets. Pop in the voice or say something in chat if you don't want me giving away secrets. I'm giving him a stream delay. On to the next one. Okay. Alright, I've given Manny phone delay time, stream delay time. So Manny is working on remaking his own emotes, Cola. And then with that, he's also doing a set that are going to be the your character here, you color here kind of emotes for his Patreon.
Oh, nice.
His are going to be Onis, but you can probably do the same or similar if you want to start practicing of drawing your own and making them your character here ones. Draw multiple, so find a single idea that you like a blush emote, and work on practicing drawing different forms with the blush, and then make it your character here with the PSD layers that are the blush, with the blush in its own layer, and then they can just switch out their sonas. Because I can tell you, I have probably spent way too much money over those kind of stickers. Just because I go, oh, look, there's an otter. Well, it has all these other ones, but there's an otter. I say this as I only have a Patreon subscription, and they post new ones each month. All right, Savage, have a good one. Thank you for coming by.
All right. Good luck with your dealing, Savage.
So the person that I'm doing the Patreon thing with, they post one your character here sticker, or one design that you can color yourself, but it's the same base, and they just change out the lines. So it'll be big feline, otter, bunny, and ferret all in the same one, and you can just toggle on the layers that you want for the one you want. You color that one, and then you have the otter. Now if you want a bunny, you can then toggle the other ones off, turn on the bunny, and then color that one.
Oh.
I don't know. There's a small group of people, I don't know if you've ever heard about them, called furries, and they like Telegram stickers.
What?
Go for it. Your work in process ain't too hidden. Yee! Surprise!
Coolly. Oh, okay.
Is that what FLCL is?
Yep.
Guessing anime?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a very weird one.
Oh, it's the one with the kid with the horn.
It's the one with the things come out of his forehead.
Yeah, the horn. I never understood it.
It's a weird one.
Furries like art in general much more so if they can see themselves in it, yes. And to also be fair, there are several of mine that are definitely ferret base, but I still colored them. Well, they didn't make an otter version of that month's sticker, but the ferret was very otter-like, except it had a floofy tail instead of a smooth tail. I did not go crazy and color way too many stickers this past couple weeks in my downtime. Nope.
Downtime? What is this?
It's the thing when you set your schedule and stay to it that allows you to work on things outside of being live and talking on stream.
No entiendo.
Did that finger jab get the point across?
No entiendo.
Ah, tu parlez-vous français?
That was Spanish, and no, I don't know how to say I don't understand in French. Give me time. Some of that.
Tu hablas español?
Down TM you were talking about.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Nein. No sprechen Sie Deutsch.
Nachos, look up the Crazy Sunshine, the pillows. I don't know what that is, and you're telling me this on stream. I may or may not remember to try to do that off stream.
I was very tempted to do some Duolingo on stream, but I don't know if anybody'd be interested.
I know someone that I watch that does it. They're normally doing it in the morning when I start my day.
Okay.
You know the streamer too. They have orange floof balls. Artist for quite a few in our circles.
Oh, okay.
I think I've narrowed it down without just straight up saying name. Has a green wah of their own. There you go. How's that?
A green panda?
Yeah. Their other half is a green wah.
Ah.
That should help narrow it down even further.
I got it.
So you ready to open the book up? and grab the next page out of it. You know, I'm thinking up more and more ways to say this as we're going on, so...
Go for it. Paint your roadmap.
I just did! Because they always start their chapter book. I am always down for promoting artists and such like Manny. The one I've been hinting and alluding to is Fenmei. I didn't get it, but I'm tired after having a wonderful meal. Ah. I'm tired after all these squats. Blame Maddie.
Right.
What do you mean? I only put one song in that had squats and you didn't even do them.
And because I didn't do them, I'm now getting punished with more.
Good. Chat, keep punishing him. He likes it. He's
No.
said it.
I've killed Q. Because with these squats, I am starting to feel it in my back. There are some that I did not do properly.
God, that's a hold. I didn't realize that was a hold.
Like that one, I'm not doing proper squats anymore. I just bent at my waist. Oh.
I'm still trying.
Yeah, I'm standing up now. That one actually, my back popped on that one.
Remember, you gotta move safely, lift safely.
Yeah, that is
rapid.
Why I am stopping.
Rapid twisting and jerking motions all the time. I'm actually looking forward to Cola's delicious dinner after this. After a good workout is the best time to have a nutritious meal full of protein. Oh, that's a hold again. And my knee hates that.
All right, you guys have made my brain go wah.
Why?
How so?
Oh no, ask me when we're off stream.
Okay.
Did you just turn my delicious meal into something sussy?
Ah, so he's still thinking about that cheesesteak.
No. Arctic's phrasing needed to be corrected there. Or he needed to add some commas.
It's a crock pot meal with sausages. It's a nutritious meal with vegetables and sausages. It is full of protein and nutritious.
Let me go back. You said after a workout, having a meal of your husband's warm, creamy sausage is nutritious and delicious.
I never said any of that.
No, you said warm protein. Cola's warm protein.
I said I'm looking forward to the Cola's delicious meal.
You did
after a workout.
Protein.
Whoops. I never said creamy.
No, but you did say protein.
I did say protein.
It's okay, Arctic.
There's a lot of sausage in there. He's joking on the lot of sausage comment.
Wow.
I hate it here.
Why are you up there? You shouldn't be up there.
Huh?
My grid for what's coming up in the song is up top and not at my feet.
This map they push down lower.
I was gonna say, that is not where you live.
If it's an older map, they have it at a lower height than newer maps. Nacho Sussy? No. You agree with Matt Butt? Wow.
My butt.
I now understand why they made it lower.
So you're not waving your hands back and forth over your head the entire time?
No, so you are.
Never hear the words of the song correctly. Yeah, Manny, you broke this song for me. Thank you very much.
I do not want to know.
Oh, Manny. You should give Arctic the lyrics you hear.
Oh, a misheard song. Those are always fun.
Just like I got shot by the FBI, now I believe I can fly.
Or, excuse me while I kiss this guy.
I don't know that one.
You don't know that one?
Nope.
Kiss the sky? Excuse me while I kiss this guy?
Nope. Maddie.
Yes.
Are you in mod or editor view?
I'm in mod view right now. I can go to editor.
Do you have the... I'm curious to see if you have the ability to turn off my raids. So I did give you editor permissions. I don't know if that gives you the ability to or not.
I think you had to turn it off last week.
Yeah, but Maddie wasn't an editor last week.
Oh. You made the Blurp Master an editor?
He's also my Blurp editor.
I know.
Scary thing.
Scary
Where do I
thing?
find that button?
You can't find... I have it. We can go find it. Because it's on my creator dashboard. I have it under my quick action queue. I'll trigger it real quick, though. Alright, there we go. Triggered. No raids for 1 hour. Am I okay? No, I'm hurting.
I can add it to the quick actions button for myself.
There you go. I do have mine
It's been 15
activated, though.
minutes.
Maddie, if you have time at some point, can you teach me the ins and outs of Blurp?
Sure.
I requested a walk-on for Arctic.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I mean, you should be able to assign yourself.
Oh, yeah, I have editor over there, don't I?
Yes. You do.
I could have done that today. Leroy needs context. Caramel dancing, Manny does not hear the words. Proper, like. He hears something totally different.
I used to work with a lady who she could not understand the words if there was background music to it, so she heard a lot of songs just very wrong. And it was the most hilarious thing because we'd go to like work lunches and the song would come on at the restaurant. We're like, hey, sing the chorus for this song for us.
Wow. So you sent the one that was the other sketch? If so, I now have time to charge the iPad. Thank you, Manny. Take a look at it in a second. I believe Zeno is the one that came up with the idea for that emote that just got completed.
Oh?
Yep. So, sorry, chat. No Uno reverse card for you. It became this other one. I also need to dig up your laptop to get on it. Isn't it like going to go thermal nuclear the next time you boot it up, though?
I mean, isn't that half the fun?
Well, considering where he lives, and it is, Alright. How did Tenchi phrase this? Where they live, it makes Satan's right nutsack look like the Antarctic. I believe that was his direct quote. Why the right one? You gotta ask the Trinidadi. Thus digging in the hardware. Yes. I mean, Manny, can you confirm where you're at in that comparison? And it's also amazing what you can get Tenchi to say when he's tired.
It's amazing what you can get Nachos to say when he's tired.
Blah! I said nothing. And when I'm tired, I fold up and go to sleep.
Uh-huh. Eventually.
No, I just need to partake of a certain item. Those make
candy.
good. Those mints make good sleep aid.
Oh yeah, they're my favorite.
I figured out how to block raids as an editor on your channel, hun, so I activated it like Nachos did. Haha!
Oh.
Look at Cola. He did what Maddie did.
I've never thought to do that.
Normally when I know I'm within an hour, I'll do it. That way I don't have surprise raids. That make you then go... Yeah, especially when I'm in like Beat Saber and right now feeling my back kind of thing.
Yeah. Thanks, Cola. You're the best. Let's just say since it's gotten worse.
So Manny is saying it's gotten worse than the comparison that Tenchi made. I mean, living on the equator is kind of warm.
Yeah.
It does it to people. You're only in the middle of the world, at the closest point to the sun. However, for Arctic, that would mean he'd have to know when he wants to add tongue blep. How are you going to phrase the question to Trinidaddy? Good luck. You can ask him how he came up with how hot Trinidad is in comparison to on a world temperature scale. There we go. Because you don't need Celsius and Fahrenheit when you have that as a point of reference. You know it's hot. Temperature-wise. It's been minimum 100 degrees for the past 2 weeks, even on rainy days. Oof.
Oh man, it doesn't rain, it steams.
Yeah. Get some corn, put it outside the next time it rains.
There you go.
I thought the guy cooking the egg on his hood of his black truck this morning was bad.
Oh, that's just dumb. Tell me it was in a pan.
No, he sprayed Pam on his truck hood after he washed it, cracked an egg, and then flipped it.
I mean, eggs will strip paint. So will Shamrock Shakes. I'm speaking from experience on that one.
So the Shamrock Shake is because of the dairy. Animal byproducts.
Mm-hmm.
Bad for paint. Who knew? $100 C, that's boiling? No, he's using the American... He's using 100 Freedom units. Not 100 Canadian units for temperature.
Mm-hmm.
So would bologna? Yep. Bologna and mustard would do it even worse. Theoretically. My lawyer has prompted me to say, this is all hypothetical theoretical talk. Do not do this at home.
Do not attempt.
What? Exactly. You heard nothing. What happening? Exactly. You heard nothing. Thank you, T. I heard something but don't understand. Exactly. You don't gotta. Now, if only the Americans would start using the same measuring systems as the rest of the world does.
So I will, as someone who has left Freedom units for the rest of the world's units, I will endorse that for cooking, like grams, liters, milliliters, fine. I still will not say, because it's not true, that metric units are more precise for temperature, because they're not. There are 10 degrees Fahrenheit, roughly, per degree Celsius. It's broader, bigger units, less precise.
Because they use decimals, and most thermometers don't show decimals directly.
I mean, exactly. That's like saying, oh, this is, 2 point, hold on. This is 0.4 feet rather than whatever 4 inches would be. Why is my headset all jittery? Stop it.
Yeah, you're jittery on this side, too.
My headset is Angie.
Manny, that is amazing. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Oh, good. Hey, calm down.
Manny, I love it. Gib.
Like, I could say 40 after.
Can you guys
humidity
see?
without
Oh,
cover.
yeah, you guys can. I could tease with it. Chat. Do I bring this screen in and let you see what Manny has done?
What Manny hath wrought.
I see a yes. Did you pitch the idea? There's a Beat Saber emote in the works. And then there's this emote right here. Right here. Where you can't see it. Na na na na na.
Yeah, oh, you're talking about the desktop?
Yeah.
You can see that on stream.
Yep, I know. Because I went like this. And I'm like, I can kind of see it right there. You are a troll? Well, I'm leaving it up for vote. So far, I have one yes. Imagine Nachos being a tease. Wow, Manny.
I know, right?
I mean, I've done this a couple times. All right. So, someone at Mikey. See if we can get Mikey's attention. What you mean forbidden? You don't want me to go, oh, please, really, Maddie? I am going to bap you. All right, Mikey. You're here? Well, this is yours. So do you want me to show it, or do you want to wait till I send it to you in DMs first? Because you were there when we got the question option 1 or option 2 earlier. And Maddie, you're going to get bopped. I see there were 2 clips made this stream.
I also did a thing.
No, it was only one. The other one didn't get made, actually.
Oh, my OBS is recording too. Mikey.
Oh, wow. So
See, we're waiting on a Mikey. I'm not teasing right now. Go ahead and show it. Yes. All right. Bum ba da dum bum bum bum bum. All right, chat. Here you go.
Cute as hell.
It's the reverse of that, Maddie. It's a bun in an otter outfit.
Oh, Mikey skinned poor nachos.
And then I guess you can consider that emote the one that I put in chat, the cheesesteak emote.
Is that a Mikey bun in your otter? Yee. I can't go in and adjust the desktop. And let's see. Can I get this so I can scroll? We'll give you guys a bonus one. There you go.
Wow.
Whee. Got a sneak preview at the other one. Now, do you know who I had that other one made for?
Yep. Yep. I completely forgot that I helped that conspiracy, but I'm fine with that.
Fire will be happy. Yes, it is complete. I will work on uploading it after stream tonight, and then discuss with. You can't do butt emotes of your newer avatars. Why can't you do butt emotes of your newer avatars? Unless you have a Julia Winterpaw, you should be able to.
You just have to be careful what you call it.
Yeah. Like, I had one flagged because apparently my models are caked up. You just gotta be careful. So, like, Manny did one of Leo's loaf, and put a heart under the tail. Well, it was a pink heart on a white background with a red dragon body. I had to tell Manny to put pants on it, and it got instant approved. I don't know why the one with the heart wouldn't get approved.
Oh no, I have no idea why. That's hilarious.
But it was the same emote, just one had pants and one did not. And the one that did not have pants got instant banned. The one that with pants got instant approved. Nachos, do you take request? I don't do emotes. That's Manny.
BSR help. Sorry, that was cheeky.
That was kind of cheeky. You know? Then why you ask? I'm confused. Context. In my defense, when I did the heart, the butt emote on Twitch were a bit more, you know? Yeah, I know. And then someone went and had to ruin the fun and go, that looks like an anus. Trust me, we had someone that had tears running down their eyes and they lost their instant upload eligibility for 60 days because it was a lewd fluid on their face.
Uh-huh.
Stupidest thing ever. It's like, they're eyeball tears. What do you mean, lewd fluid? Are you not allowed to cry?
Nope.
No emotion allowed. That is a lot of emotional damage.
Some people who probably had nothing to do with anything saw one and go, I'm offended because people are having fun. Won't you think of the children?
Oh, you want me to do your Night of Ba last? Well, I guess I could. I was gonna do it next. I was gonna end on Arctic's favorite song last.
Uh-oh.
We'll do Archronos' song in between while we're having this discussion.
You're gonna end on Arcanos song? Nice.
No, we're doing Archronos' song. There's two songs that are up for debate right now. So the song known as Monosodium Glutamate is currently up.
And I don't care what order we do them.
Well, so the last two songs is one that we've technically already done. That's the reason why I was going to end on it. And then...
yeah, do it that way.
That's the only reason why I was going to end on that one.
That one's a little bit different of an experience if you've never played it. So end on that one.
Kick W. Wow. Leroy's kick Wing you. Yep, nope, I'm not bending over for any more squats or walls. Ow.
I'm kind of on fire from the bottom of my rib cage down.
My lower back.
That's why I said rib cage.
Do we need to start?
Huh?
Do we need to stop?
No, I'm good. I'm already in pain. Let's get something from it.
Yeah,
Heard him, Cola.
that's not how this works.
How is that not how this works?
You're not supposed to push yourself to a limit. You're supposed to stop before it.
This pain is fun.
Oh.
We've only got 2 songs after this. If you said, let's go for another 2 hours, I'd be like, are you sure?
Oh yeah, no. I stopped mine. Because my back popped with one of those squats because I didn't squat. I bent forward.
That's why you gotta have good form,
Uh-huh.
especially when you're tired.
That's why I don't like having that many in a row. And I try the filter I'm in. But when they're the last 3 songs of the set, you kind of got to go on back to back to back.
Right? What's the, oh, I can see it right there. It's right in front of me. Hey, there's the speed chat. It's right there.
Sorry about it. You're fine. I'm just slightly out of shape when it comes to doing squats. I'm not back to the point where chat has me doing 200
an hour.
Yeah, 200 an hour. No boop. I will bite your ankles.
Those were fun days, though.
For you.
I was right there with you.
Stop booping the snoot.
Press the blue button.
So we're going to get Maddie to come to Chicago in the first weekend of December?
What?
Wouldn't that be fun?
You going to come join us at a con the first weekend of December is what I'm hearing?
You gotta boop him in real life, Maddie.
Do that and then dodge his swing if I poke him in the sides? Of course.
I'll be going for your ankles first. That way you can't run away as I trounce you. But I think we may have a Savage joining us, possibly.
Ooh. Sleep on the job.
And then Savage can regale us with the stories of Maddie in Vegas here in a couple weeks. What was that laugh for, Maddie? You don't think we're not going to get some of the dirt from you? Leroy, you're planning on MFF? Yee! Who went to Vegas? Savage and Maddie are going to Vegas during the time of TwitchCon.
Are they going to TwitchCon?
Yes. But I don't know if they're
okay.
actually attending TwitchCon. I believe when I heard the schedule release was, what are they doing? That seems stupid. Want to go have fun just in the city? Is what I believe the words were.
Ah.
Or something along the lines of, well, you're not even really getting a discount to go do that thing. Why would we go? Let's go do something else. And they also know someone in the Vegas area.
I definitely want to go to that someday. Vegas, that is. Both.
I could go to TwitchCon, but I said, nope, you're going to BLFC. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go to TwitchCon. Networking might be nice, but
I mean, you
Twitch
just write
people
it off
are
as
weird.
you just write it off as a tax deduction. It's a business trip.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, when I went to file my taxes, I got a bigger tax break. Filing just with my standard deduction. Even with all the costs I incurred.
Yeah. I know I'm getting a refund for well, I'm going to file for my index and a monitor and all that.
How long is the song? It's over.
Also, you requested it, didn't you? Didn't I tell you? I haven't requested a long time. Or
In
in
Vegas?
a long time. I've always been on this side.
In Vegas, hotel rooms are expensive.
Drop the first 2 words and you're correct.
Not necessarily. So I could get a Vegas hotel for $55 a night.
Yeah. Don't stay on the strip.
That's staying on the strip.
I mean, most people, if you want a cheaper hotel, don't stay on the strip.
True.
Everything's more expensive on the strip.
Yep.
Walk 2 blocks.
But then also coming from hotel industry,
Mm-hmm.
make friends.
Mm-hmm.
They have a thing called
But-
friends and family rate. Base
That's why I was
hotels are
saying
like $35 a night. The fanciest of the fancies are, I think, $65 a night.
Oh, nice. Oh, we're down below again. Okay.
We're playing Drum Hero now.
Uh-huh. Saber Hero.
Failed out.
Yeah, me too. They've got the 4 string colors. It'd be nice if they changed the or were able to change the note blocks to match.
I guess this is an older map. They can
Probably.
nowadays. That's what Chrome was for.
Yeah.
When did we switch over to Ragnarok?
I've been asking when we were going to play Ragnarok.
Well, I was going to, but my TTS spot is now Shadow. Which cola night tea?
Nighty. I mean, you can't just tell Shadow to read your chat?
I don't know how that will work since he uses the Google API call.
And you'd have to figure out how to do it to where it's not public.
What do you mean not public?
So it just is in your ear and not in... oh, that's not hard. Never mind.
Yeah, that I
Well-
could, but the issue is, yeah, because if I put him just in my ear, no one else would be able to hear him.
Right. And that's what I was meaning, is where it... chat can hear him for when they request him, but when he's just reading to you, then they don't hear him. That's what I meant.
Yeah, and his mouth would be moving. It wasn't worth explaining to my work why I needed 2 weeks off.
Oh, Maddie the innocent one, you're naughty for asking. Well, Let's just say that Shadowy Nachos, the otter daddy, has a few sussy secrets tucked away. But don't worry, I won't spill the spicy details. Shadow's lips are sealed. For now.
For now.
Wink.
For now, wink. The fuck you do in the shadow there? Oh, they're directional blocks. I don't like that.
Huh?
They just need to be dotted blocks, not directional blocks. The cubes that we can't see actually have a direction for their slash.
Oh, I'm assuming it's just down. But yeah, I agree.
No, some of them are left and right.
Oh, that's just dumb.
Some of them are up and down, some of them are left and right, and some of them are dots. TwitchCon the week before BLFC and PA? Ah. Matt Reaver, you should go to BLFC. Matty's not a furry.
Yet.
He's a furry adjacent.
How so?
How so?
Hi. We're
Hi.
here, and you're adjacent to us.
Furry adjacent just means you are not a furry yourself, but you hang around with a bunch of furries. And plus, you're a Tatum now.
Oh, that's true.
What?
Yep.
This has
It
become
has
canon
been-
in my channel. And double canon in Arctic's channel.
It has been decided. Chat, somebody want to pull up that quote? Any of the quotes? There's lots of them.
It's like, what, quote 96 in my channel?
Yep, and quotes 8 and 9 in mine. There we go.
Maddie's now like, IHIH.
Eh.
I hate it here.
I know I was being a brat.
That shade of orange isn't good on you.
A shade of orange.
Star
Whoa,
notes
I
or dotted
passed.
notes?
Oh, cool.
In case you were wondering. Oh yeah, here's the soft crash.
I wasn't.
I wasn't getting the room back. I was just staring off into the grid of voided space. Alright, there are no more songs in queue. So, let's move this to my forehead. Walk. Oh, that is a nice stretch. Alright. Oh, look at you just swaying your hips.
It's shots.
Shots. Everybody. Alright, you guys are gonna get an otter standing at a computer. Alright, ba.
Where are we going?
I don't know. I was just about to ask you. Oh, we got someone that is sussy. Does some great figurines. Known as a unicorn. Doesn't have their mic on. That we can go see.
Oh, I know who.
They've been live for an hour and a half. So there's that option. And I'm talking Delta.
Yeah, we could go. We could go say hi to them.
Smaller crew.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna deafen. I'll be right back to talk to you.
Alrighty.
All right, guys. Thank you for coming out. Thank you guys for being here. I don't have my hands because they're up on the charger. But thank you guys all. This weekend I am not going to be here. So I'm not going to be here streaming on Saturday. I should be back for stream Monday and Tuesday next week. So I'm looking forward to that. So I hope you guys have a great weekend without me. Not too much fun. Although I want to hear the stories. So I will look forward to seeing you guys on Monday. Y'all have a great weekend. We're going to go see a friend of the channel, Delta, who comes out and supports us. They're currently running without a mic, but they are doing some Warframe, which is actually what got me onto Twitch initially. So let's go give them some support. Thank you guys all for coming out this Tuesday. I hope you guys stay amazing, and I will look forward to seeing you guys on Monday. Where is the button? VR, no buttons, make it difficult.